Yo, good morning. Let's see if the on-screen chat's working today. So far, so good. Yo, what's up, Mondo? We have our rifts in like an hour and a half. So... we'll just have to come back to land when they're ready. Ah. And the battle's just begun. Nowhere to run. Father and son. One under the gun. God, I fucking love Sabaton. Yo, good morning, Joe Bell. When did you have to do that? Last night or this morning? Just now? Oh my fucking god. These losers need to go to bed. Damn, you get your own little personal griffin ride, huh? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I'm glad they added some style to it instead of it just being like just a teleport. Wait, I take fall damage? The fuck? What the fuck? Wait, where did... Oh, there we go. The... What am I doing? Go this way. Dude, there's someone here. Now I'm worried whenever I find a spot and it's open. Never mind, I guess it's not open. Just happened to arrive at the spot that he was just about to come to. Never mind. Maybe I'll check the guild channels first. Oh, someone there. Next. No mobs here. Curious who it is though. Fucking white dots everywhere. Holy shit. Want to see if it's like a guildie or something. Be like, yo, let me know when you're done. Fanatic bees? I don't know who that is. Oh, oh. No. Someone over there. Fuck. They're doing it backwards. Okay. got to change your evil ways. Oh, you can get 3 of those? Holy shit. But the only thing I probably... maybe I'll get one of those for one of my ults. At 1,000, 2,200. Yeah, clear those out. Choose your resplendent storage. Oh, nice. Grab these. Let's clear these out. Baby. Yo, what's up, Grimkill? Oh shit, actually I didn't mean to put him in that fucking storage. God damn it. Where's the other one? Underwear box. There it is. This is the storage I want to dump those into. Got some dirt. Let's see if we can find another channel. I'm feeling good about Cal 4. Oh, someone here too. Fucking 2 people waiting on cooldown. Holy shit. There's no buffs on this channel, so I'm not gonna bother hanging out to do some housekeeping shit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Actually sold my gearings last night. Damn. Of people enhancing life skill gear. I think I still have like a still have one of my Manos, I think. My Prion, sorry. We'll just match these guys. Everything else is like min price. Waiting for its turn. Holy shit. It's crashed since I list that. Oh wow. What the fuck? Why did these get so low? Oh, never mind. I guess they still have a lot of room to go. Never mind. They're still, where did it go? There it is. Oh, these seem really good for finishing your stack off with, eh? So they should maintain twice the value of the other ones. Because it looks like they do what 2 Origins do. Yeah. Well, I'll gladly sell them at that price. That's the case. Okay, what's the next channel that'll be lucky? Let's try this. We'll probably just go to back rotation as soon as we find a channel with some drop buffs. And this one's, oh, maybe it's open, maybe it's open, maybe it's open, maybe it's open. Hey, let's fucking go. Channel number 5. I win, Orphic. Mwah. There is no drops on this channel. I don't want to go do my bosses, so. Anybody need to do their bosses? Oh shit, wrong potions. Oh wait. Someone's head off. You know what the worst part is? Oh my god, let me fucking move! Jesus fuck! I need to go do my rifts though in like a fucking hour. I need somebody to come babysit this rotation for me in an hour. Just one of those days. Damn, like 3 bill of Kafirs yesterday too. Okay, looks like everything's good. wait to pop this. Do it after I do my rifts later. I'm dangerous. Yep. It's best to alternate, because the difference between Hex, Sept, and Oct, the enhancement chance doesn't go down a ton. But Oct will give you 2 DP, right? So once you average it out, it's more stat efficient to just focus each armor individually one at a time to Oct. So the Node War thing, that's good. And our AP is perfect. Excellent. Although, I don't like when I mouse over this. Why is it when I open this window, it shows it last here, but when I open this window, it shows it second last, the Black Spirit Rage. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Oh my god, there's an accelerating tower just sitting here waiting for me to start? Holy. We're getting a red today for sure. We should be able to hit 40% today. I'm hoping to hit 50% by Crimson Desert release. Obviously, for the next month after that, it's probably going to slow down dramatically. What are the chances of yellow and red? 50-50. You either get it or you don't. How the fuck am I supposed to know that answer? Not a GM? Not today, I'm not. Not today. On into Rollins. To kill the pain. Hey, good morning, Valkyrie. Probably like a decreasing probability, right? Every green, you probably have like a 50-50 to go blue, then you probably have like a 25% chance to go yellow, and then you probably have like a 10% chance to go red. So you just have so many like diminishing RNG checks to get through. Am I gonna stream Crimson Desert? Oh hell yeah, I am. You crazy? Why wouldn't I? I'll be streaming that release date. I'm a little pissed that it's starting at 6 fucking p.m. at night. No, I'm not gonna rush. Why would you rush in a game like that? That's the type of game, if you rush, why are you even playing it? All you're doing is ruining the experience. Single players are meant to be enjoyed. You're not competing against anybody, right? Why would you try to rush through it? You want to get lost on the adventure. I just hope they have systems where you could just get distracted for a couple days working on one thing, you know? Like, okay, I want to make my camp better. You just spend a few days working on that. I hope they have a ton of systems like that. Well, that didn't take long to sell. I wonder if now that those exist, if they'll stop doing like events that spam us with fucking stacks. Now that they're giving us more and more ways to deal with stacks, you know? I just really hope that that's my biggest thing with Crimson Desert is all of these systems they've talked about, all these different things to do. How shallow are they? It seems like there's going to be a lot to do, but are these systems shallow or do they have depth? Awakened Sage is the better grinder. Basically everywhere. Until they give Suck Sage more reliable way to get back attacks, that'll probably always be the case. They would have to give it just an obnoxious amount of damage to overtake the fact that it's not good at getting back attacks. Hype for the puzzles, yeah. As long as they're like exciting and it doesn't hold your hand through it. Like I like puzzles that are challenging and you know you can get stuck on them and you're like fuck. And then you realize you spent 3 hours on a puzzle and it's just a puzzle you can't do because you need to unlock some ability later to come back and do it. Like you know the old Zelda games where you'd have to like get the grappling hook or bombs or shit like that. There's just like early game dungeons that have sections that are just blocked off to you and you got to come back to them later. I want shit like that. Metroid style too, yep. Because it feels so cool when later on, right, you get like a new item or a new ability and you're like, oh, wait a minute. I remember that in that dungeon. What dungeon was that again, right? And then you go back through a couple dungeons trying to see if you can remember where it was. And then you go in there and you get something cool because you actually remembered. You get rewarded for remembering. I love that shit. Anybody want to babysit my Sycraia spot while I go do my rifts in an hour? If I give you a port? Hell yeah. It won't take me long to do my rifts, and if you want to keep grinding too, we could like alternate on and off doing Sycraia. I don't know if you're planning on grinding much. It'll probably only take me like 10 minutes to do my rifts. But 10 minutes is a long time when it comes to holding your spot in Sycraia. I can't believe how many times yesterday I went AFK for like freaking 60 seconds and I come back and there's someone grinding in the spot. This spot is unreal. It shows how many people are actually at endgame, right? This is a problem Perlibus is creating, right? When they are accelerating everybody's progression so fast, it's just funneling us all into the endgame spots, especially now that they've designed these grind spots, like grinding in the game, where you're forced to progress. This problem's going to get worse before it gets better. They need to make sure that these endgame spots all have their own individual uses, right? Yeah. Make it so Sycraia. Well, I guess all like they're just making it so everything drops everywhere, right? The pigments, they drop everywhere. These new stacks, they drop everywhere. I mean, it's nice that Sycraia is for BMCs, and then you have Idania for end times and stuff, but like Star's End is already obsolete. You just go there for your one crystal. Well, I guess you need two of them, but you go there for those and then you're out of there, right? So it doesn't really have a purpose. Like, they should have gave Star's End a better purpose. Because I can't help but feel like Star's End is probably already a ghost town. What res do you need here? This week, not really any res. You will occasionally get knocked back, but it's quite rare. Next week, though, like every mob's going to be knocking back, so. Sycraia does drop paints for the ring, yeah. I already have 8 of them from the last few days. I already have the ring, though, so I don't really have any use for those. I wish they would allow those to be vendored for, like, 100 mil or something like that. It should definitely be vendorable. But then Sycraia would be even better, and it's already so much better. They gotta do something with it, though. This will be just one of those things I'll just save up a bunch of paint. But yeah, I'm on Serendia 4 Valkyria, so. My rifts aren't spawning for like 50 minutes or something like that. I know it's going to be just a little bit after 9 or around 9 o'clock Eastern. I wish they would just make your rifts spawn directly on you. Like, you're just out grinding at a spot, and all of a sudden, freaking Muskin just jumps out of nowhere and starts trying to pummel your face. Oh yeah, it's a banger song. They scale the rewards with where it spawned too? Shit, now we're talking. Now we're talking, I like that. Or make them always in the overworld and you just have a quest to go kill them. And then the quest just resets once every 5 days or something, so you don't really feel like you have to go do it immediately to start the timer. That'd be an alright middle ground. I think I'd prefer the other options, but that'd feel a little bit better than this. Let's see. Yesterday we started with the yellow. Are we going to start with the yellow today? Nope. No bueno. I can't believe we made 10 bill in just gold bars from these things yesterday, though. Like 2 hours of grinding just worth of gold bars. And most people are over clearing occasionally every time, like every hour, right? When they get an orb that upgrades a couple times, or if they get a couple of the accelerating towers. So like the money down here is going up next week, not down. Because those little times where you're waiting for spawns, you're going to be killing more. Sure, that sounds good, Bucky. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. You could probably just jump up on the tower, or, yeah. I have not had a red yet. From what I understand, you get 3 bill worth of bars from the red, plus the other random stuff. Like, I think it's guaranteed. It's effectively the same thing as getting the boss at Star's End, right? Except nothing you have to kill. Yeah, that was my worry with the boss at Star's End. That's why at the very end of my hour, I would stop grinding and I would just manually leave, because I am not doing that. Do I mind if you leech? No, not at all. No, Zephyros is not better silver per hour. According to our first 3 days of data, it's not even fucking close. This spot is almost 50% better than Zephyros. Today we should be able to finish off the last 2 resist crystals we need. Not should, we definitely will finish them off. How many am I dropping per hour? I don't know. I don't count what I'm dropping per hour. I mean, I've grinded quite a bit here already. I've probably done over 20 hours here, and I have made 2 crystals, and I have 32, so... Or made 4 crystals, I guess, 2 sets. So what is that, 150? 150 in probably 20 hours of grinding. I'm estimating the hours. Might be a little bit more. Cool. Sounds good, Valkyria. Probably about 40 minutes. Oh my god, I sold my Tritech tech top on. Holy. Can't believe those things are selling. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Cebulski? How you doing? Good morning. The best type of sailor to hire? I have no idea. There's I don't think there's one best sailor, but there's good sailors for different purposes. Like obviously goblins, the innocent goblins are your fastest. I think the confident ones are your cannon angle range, and your realistics are your turn. I might have mixed up those last two, but those are the three primary ones that everybody gets. I think all the rest you just ignore. Maybe there's a purpose for them, but it seems like it's those three specifically. Wait a minute. It just did that thing again, Valkia, with a message in Kick. Did you send that first message on Kick yesterday? Where's the screenshot? Where's the screenshot? Where's the screenshot? Where's the screenshot? No, that was Twitch? Oh, my multi-chat just did that shit on Kick. Somebody just typed a message. Need to see, shaded multiplier J. There we go. Just banned it. I have to manually type it. I wish I could click in the chat window. This multi-chat doesn't have that functionality though for some reason. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, you got him? Oh shit. Did I unban him? It said I banned him. Okay. Just making sure we didn't accidentally ban and then unban. We banned him twice for good measure, just a couple. Maybe we should do it a third time, just for satisfaction. Have I tried the other rotations? Yeah, the back rotation's alright. Main seemed okay. I didn't get to spend a ton of time on main, but it seemed okay. Question, what's up? What's up, Meadows? I usually watch on Kick, but drops I wasn't watching. Got my drops though? Oh, hell yeah. It's nice that we have the on-screen chat for Kick now, too. I like that I can actually do that now. I do need to find a better multi-chat, though, because the YouTube messages are, like, delayed by, like, almost a whole minute. So it's kind of annoying for me, because I'll say something, and then somebody will immediately respond to it on YouTube. But the message doesn't come through until a minute later, so now I'm confused what they're asking about, unless they're very clear, right? I need a new multi-chat. Now that it's okay to use the multi-chat on Twitch, I think there'll be probably a lot more people trying to develop and make better ones. If I get chat banned 3 days, I hear after 6 months it gets reset to 1 hour in 1 day. Is that true? I have no idea. That's a question for the GMs. I have no clue. I don't get chat banned because I rarely type in game. Yeah, honestly, whatever that answer is, it shouldn't matter because you shouldn't be getting chat banned. The fuck you typing? Just don't type in game, there's no reason to. My next goal on video, the same goal I've always had, to have fun. Any fun enjoyers in chat? I like fun. Me too. Oh, you're in the right place. I prefer max optimization, the fun out of my games. I see you're trying to extract it. I wake up each morning to backseat game my favorite streamers. It's a lot of fun. And what's the goal of backseating? I'll turn this car around right now. Is that the reaction you're aiming for? Rotation is the best here? I have no idea. The one you have the most fun on. Yo, good morning, Fug. I should reconnect the Twitch song bot. It seems like if I do that every morning, we have 0 issues, and it takes 2 seconds to do. Reconnect. There we go. Sometimes it says it's connected, but it seems like it isn't. So I've been doing that every morning. What I just realized, in 30 minutes, or probably around now, is probably the best time to find a spot in Sycraia, because there's probably a ton of people where their rifts are spawning right now, and they're running quickly to go do them. There's probably a ton of people who are like, I gotta quickly get back. I gotta quickly do my rifts. Yeah, Pen Black Stars are so cheap now. You really don't want to be waiting. I'm actually waiting for Pen Black Stars to go up in price. It's going to take a while, but there's still no excuse for them to be as cheap as they are. And then I'm going to make a couple with all the stuff I have. Hopefully make a couple. I mean, I still have these, right? Hopefully make 2 of them to sell. 1 guaranteed. I'm also half tempted to get like a tri-boss armor, a tri-fallen god armor, and see if I can make a tet with these hammers. What are these boxes? Oh yeah, I got a tet and a Pen Black Star here. These are guaranteed ones. The market is super empty on Black Stars. It is, yeah, because they have no business being as cheap as they are right now, right? I know, but the pity on those things is still like, what, 50 fucking clicks for Tet Fallen Gun? I have how many boxes there? Like 10? 9? Odds are not in my favor. I keep holding on to these, hoping that maybe one day they'll add something else to them, right? And retroactively make them better. That's why I kind of want to hold on to them. Maybe they'll eventually add like an Adonia hammer to them or something for your armors, right? The tries are back up. Are we talking about Black Stars? Or... I feel like you mean 65 bill for pen or try Fallen God, right? Not million? What bill? I actually fell in love with Awakened Drac, accepted I'd never be able to PvP on it, then won 3 duels. Hey, Awakened Drac is not bad 1v1. It just starts, as the fight gets bigger, it starts to fall off, but it is not a bad 1v1 class. It's not a meta 1v1 class. But if you get good with it, you could definitely hold your own against most classes. I mean, obviously there's always going to be some classes that are just the god tier 1v1 classes. Yo, what's up, scum? You need like 1,000,000 crons? Do I got you? I do not. I gotta save them up. You never know, when I come back from Crimson Desert, there could be a ton of progression waiting for me to do, right? Non-time gated progression for me to do. Where you grind in 5 years? It will not take you 5 years to grind here. They give away so much free stuff. You keep your rod in the water and you just keep collecting the free stuff they give, you'll be here in 6 months. Without even playing the game. TT hasn't broken. Huh? I don't know why the TTS ain't working. Let me try refreshing it. I feel like I'm not getting full packs. I feel like I'm only getting like 7 mobs. Shouldn't I be able to get like 10 mobs at a time? Yeah, there's like 7 mobs there. Yo, what's up, Ianu? I think I haven't got an accelerating tower in a little while. Wait, is it getting worse? Am I down to 5 mobs now that I can only pull? Is it progressively getting worse? Let's see. Here we go. 1, 2. Well, maybe we're fine. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I guess I just killed some. Underwater piece always drop down here, Scum. Oh, for more than 1 mob? We don't know that. Until someone shows a screenshot of them getting one from one of the other mobs, we don't know that. And I haven't seen it yet, so. But you do get paint down here. And that counts for something, right? It was just the Elmer moles before, and I suspect it's probably still just the Elmer moles. But you also get paints down here. Like I said, that counts for something. Back in my day, there was no paint. You got what yesterday? A merchant ring piece? From an Elmer mole? Yeah. Yeah, it always dropped from the Elmer moles, so it'll be interesting to see if anybody gets one from a Parash or a Lycan or a Karuba. Yo, it just did the thing to Scum now. Every single O is a Fiki. On my chat window, not on the on-screen chat. Starzen's better than everything else. Go to garmoth.com. You can see all the information on there, the grind spots, the relative value of them. The Elmer mole, Scum. He's just saying that because he doesn't want to share his underwater? Wait, what are you talking about? I said underwater is. Huh? But you're right, I don't want to share it. Did I say Starzen? Oh, my bad. What is wrong with my brain? Chat. That's not the first time I've done that either. I'm pretty sure I did that yesterday too. I had an orb. Where'd it go? Did I not loot it? Is the loot sitting somewhere? I had an orb and I didn't loot it. What the fuck? That's... Hello? Is the loot from that orb sitting somewhere? Yo, somebody go back in the VOD and see what happened to that orb. I know I had an orb going. I know, I had two green and one blue, and I just had one spawn. And I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, there should have been something looted, but I didn't loot anything. I should have got another green. Because I'm positive I was already 2-1. I'm getting scammed. I'm rich. Yo, Dark Souls with the sub. Yo, I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Rift should be starting to spawn any second now. I think it was like actually probably 5 minutes after 9, so in about 7 minutes. The first one should spawn, approximately. So remember last week I just got back from dropping the kids off, fired up the stream, and that's when I got to do them. Hey, Multi, you parked out at Farad right now? I know Multi's probably sitting there right now waiting for it to spawn. You got your sub, Sov, and got it to Pen, ran out of crons, 12.99 AP. Shit, though. That's nice, though. Pen, you got that first glow. Uh-oh, these mobs are hitting my back. I'm stuck in my 100. Good thing they're weak. I would have died at Star's End there. Oh, there's the first rift. 2 minutes after. Okay, underestimated it. Okay, Valkia. Feel free to take over. Gonna get all the mobs off me. Okay, there we go. I'll be back. Use my arc map and I'll be back real quick. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Well, I'm actually way further north than I expected. Hey, this is Voltarian. It's a horse from uncapped PvP. You can slowly get it through just doing your bosses and stuff. Use your traces of Thunderbolt for it. But yeah, it's a sick horse. Now we wait a second for this one to spawn. Go grab, while we're waiting. Go grab, stupid thing. $2,000 of these. Oh, shit. No. It goes green to blue to yellow to red. When the green one expires, there's a chance for it to go blue and continue on. When the blue one expires, there's a chance for it to go yellow and then continue on. When the yellow one expires, there's a chance for it to go red. As far as we know, there's nothing higher than that. I'm assuming it's like this. When you get the green one, there's like a 50-50 chance for it to go blue. When you get the blue one, there's probably like a 10% chance for it to go yellow. And when it goes yellow, there's probably like a 5% chance for it to go red. Or maybe it's a 15% for yellow. But it's, it gets progressively more and more uncommon. No, there's no mechanic, it's just purely RNG. Unless we just haven't figured it out yet, but it seems purely RNG. On the 5th? I think he means the anniversary, right? Okay, one more boss. Hasn't spawned yet. Let's see if I can get there before it spawns. I think it's right here. Look at that. Right on the money. Holy, landed on my head. Oh. Yeah, I definitely like Sycraia better. It's not even close. Yeah, there we go. Why do you see happy 10-year anniversary in chat? Check your mailbox. There's an explanation there. Oh, headed the wrong direction. They're going to be giving away crons and stuff, but there's a thing in your mailbox explaining to do it. And boom, we're back underwater. Let's do our clicks here. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Garn? Bing, bing, bing. Okay, what do we need to do? We need these and these. I think it's just the two of those, right? That person just went to Marnie. Hey, what's up, Elliot? Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, fuck. I pulled the bars out, but I accidentally threw them back. I hope this isn't gonna fuck with my maid situation. I don't think it will. And better luck next week, chat. Better luck next week. Next week, for real, for real. On God, no cap. We get it. Velkia, do you mind taking like just a little bit longer and I just go quickly grab something to snack on to get me by till lunch? Okay. It's my turn to hit something? Get it, Kinjar. Show it what's up. You think we'll see another gear piece added this year? Yeah, I think we'll probably see a new set of accessories. We've had Karazad for a while now. Practically everybody and their mothers these days has the full deck Karazad. Hey, I'm back, chat. Gonna finish eating here. Do we still need the one part to get to this spot? Yeah, you do. Unless you're a sage, but you still use the these. And if you want to teleport here, it takes one extra one too. Okay. IQ Tang, you still here? Sorry, I saw your message, but I was plowing food into my face. And I didn't want to be like... 60 pities deep into going for Splendid. Isn't it 80 in total? So you're almost there. That's what? How many clicks do you get a week? I think you get 6, right? So you're like, what, 3 weeks and 2 clicks left away? So I guess 4 weeks? Or 20 days away? Just waiting for my dog to come back inside, Valkia. Grinding lower, Sycraia undergeared gets my blood pumping. Oh, hell yeah. How undergeared we talking? Yeah, I think the most likely thing they add next is Karazad. An upgrade set of accessories. Alright, that's the oldest thing now by a little bit. Sovereign, like 3 months after that, I think. Maybe a month after that, a little bit after that. I don't think they do Sovereign soon, though. Okay, I'm back, Valkia. Thank you a ton for babysitting that. I know I said 10 minutes, but it ended up being 30. I appreciate you babysitting it a little bit longer so I could go stuff my pie hole. Yeah, I don't think they do deck Sovereign anytime soon. But Karazad is obnoxiously easy relative to other stuff, so... And we've had it the longest, so I think it is the most likely candidate for replacement. I like Kanjara's plan, though. Once you get full Oct armors, just sit on those and just keep stocking up Adania fragments. Because obviously the difference between a full Oct person and a full deck person is pretty small, right? But you never know, they could end up making it so whatever comes next uses more Adania fragments. No, I don't mind if you want to leech. So, I think it's a good plan to actually hold on to the Adania fragments. At least until whatever that next upgrade ends up being, right? Until that comes out and you know for sure it's not going to... They're not going to recycle the Adania fragments. Yeah, I decided to time you out for 24 hours instead of 8. What's going on with my inputs right now? Something feels weird. It's a double ring day, I think. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are underestimating how much AP they actually have here because they're not including the species damage, right? So what you should do is whatever draft you're popping, set your monster damage to the different type, right? So like if you have an Adonia crystal, don't pick this. If you're using a human elixir, don't pick that. And then just pick one of these two. Because then it'll actually factor in your species damage, and you'll know your true AP for the spot. I think there's a lot of people that are just turning those off and not realizing that you have like 26, 28, something like that, species damage. And they think their AP is a lot lower than they think it is. Because both your main hand and your awakened weapon have species damage on it, right? When you turn off monster damage or you turn off species damage, it gets rid of that all species damage as well. So like this has 10 and this has 18. So yeah, it's 28. As long as you don't have anything, whatever damage you pick, as long as it doesn't contribute to whatever species damage, you don't have anything contributing to that, then it'll work, right? As you'll see, like if I go between these two, nothing changes. But if I go to no species, all of a sudden it drops 28 more, right? And that's because it's subtracting the all species from these, which does apply down here. Hey, what's up, Archaic? It is the best year. We are back. BDO is so back. These are animals, yeah. But there's still no reason to use a basic harmony. You still lose stats. I mean, it's not a ton of stats, but a basic harmony is worse than the others, right? They have less species, or less, I think they don't have as much special attack modifier on it, multiplier. And they don't have the monster damage reduction, if I'm not mistaken. Right? A normal harmony has... Oh, no, wait. Maybe that's 18. Wait. Maybe I'm mistaken. That's 18. Oh, maybe it's just the monster damage reduction. There's something else missing in there, but I can't see what it is. Maybe it's just the two adventures and human. Yeah, I guess it's just the monster DR. Which, I mean, if you play the right class, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you're a suck warrior, this place is super comfy. I imagine Guardian's crazy comfy. Waken Dose is probably crazy comfy. I don't know why I thought it was 13. I thought it was 13 special damage. Maybe I'm thinking of the original elixir rotation. Why is 13 coming to my mind right now? Holy fuck, I can't even remember the name of the old elixirs. Oh well. Doesn't matter anyways. Should have grabbed a glass of water. Is that decent? I don't know. As long as it feels fine. Let's see, what am I getting right now? I don't know if I've, I can't remember if I restarted this morning. Oh, I apparently haven't. Let me restart my client. I should be getting way more than that. Shit hasn't been rebooted in a couple, well, not a couple days, I guess, since yesterday morning. I normally do it every morning. I could just go to character select and back, and that usually helps, but I like just doing a fresh restart. How much you guys want to bet there's going to be some fucking rat in the rotation by the time I get back in? Oh, shit. Ratation, yeah. Statue rotation was always one of the worst rotations for FPS as well. There we go. From 90 FPS up to 240. With, looks like we dipped down to 190. Little bit of a difference after a reboot. After a restart, I mean. Certain items have been depleted. What has been depleted? Oh. Do I? I haven't in a long time. Haven't really felt the need to. That was MSI Afterburner, yeah. I've never heard of Mango HUD. Linux equivalent? Gotcha. Even without events? Shit. You're playing a nice class there, Croft. I don't run out of shit. I'm just a balanced sage. Is that the real Croft? Yeah, I saw him eyeballing me yesterday. He was up there. He was like, yeah. I'm sure Croft was thinking, of course Zeth's down here. Why wouldn't he be down here? Always out of karma? Yeah. Is there any way you can earn free cash? Yeah, just put on your cutest little skirt and go stand on the corner arc. Stick that knee out. Welcome back to BDO Croft. Well, I guess I don't know if you've been gone, but I just haven't seen you around in quite some time now, it feels like. Left for a year and a half? Shit, that means you got lots of shit to do now. Like a brand new game. Need a deck awakening and I'm done. What the hell? You haven't been gone for a year and a half, you filthy liar. What are your armors at? Why does it move and cast faster? Just practice, right? You get used to the cancels. Chet 1 pen, been lucky? Nice. I've been getting absolutely hosed on my armors. Absolutely hosed. To put it into context, Norelio's armors are higher than mine. And I've probably accumulated like 50 or so more stones than he has since this place has come out. Since Adonia's come out. Maybe not that many stones, but definitely too many stones. What's this clip? How to earn free cash quick? Wait, what? Oh, is this what I just said to Ark? Ark's gonna be out on the street dangling his pearls just so he can make money to buy pearls in game. I should spend more time on the main rotation though. What's you sound like maybe you have more experience with the different rotations than I do, Croft. What's your favorite rotation? The back rotation seemed pretty solid to me. I was actually having more difficulty over clearing that than this one. Oh, did I read what you said backwards? I thought you were saying that, like, every other rotation seems fine except for this one. God, there's something fucking wrong with my brain. I read that shit backwards. We know... Ark, okay? Just because I say something, it doesn't mean you have to agree with it. You can be like, no, Zeth, yeah, alright. We got what you meant. It happens to the best of us. Instead of Ark is just like, yeah, fuck this bitch. She gave me an opportunity. I'm gonna take it. When did I grind the back rotation? Yesterday. Seems solid to me. Yo, what's up, Choosy? You guys need to come out and make a new Sage guide now that Sage has been nerfed into the ground. The old guide's obsolete now. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I was doing it wrong. I only did like an hour there, so. I don't know. Unless it's just me. I mean, I am running XP Lightstones too, so obviously I'm missing some damage by not running like Vicious Shadows or anything else that I could be running. They were just PvP nerfs? No, here they weren't. The Judgment change, which was the, you know, the most irrelevant of the changes, actually affects you here. Because I'll use Judgment when a slow tower is trying to slow me, and then I still get slowed midair. That shit was more of a PvE nerf than a PvP nerf. Yeah, I personally think any class that can just spam one ability indefinitely. Definitely needed nerfs for bosses. Because that shit makes bosses brain dead. Absolutely brain dead. Yeah, tell him, Nubba, it's over. I was thinking of trying to bring Sucksage here and see how it is. I can't help but feel like it's not that bad. I feel like the biggest concern is making sure you're not overpulling, because your AoEs are so big, you'll just waste damage on mobs that you can't hit yet, because you've overpulled. That's weird, I pulled that Elmer Mole, but it reset? I didn't even move that far. Shit, I aggroed that tower. What am I grinding for? For the fun of it. You're grinding mobs in WoW? Are you actually? They got that new Midnight expansion or some shit, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. Most people aren't here for me, they're here for the radio. I wonder... Remember how I was complaining before I went and did my riffs about one of these orbs not getting the loot from it? I wonder if Valkia looted it. I wonder if, like, because since it seems to be just, like, something that triggers for you being in the room, it's not something you actually loot. I wonder if it was actually Valkia's orb, even though it was following me. Yeah. But it might be one of those things like boss loot where it's attached to you permanently. You can't steal it, right? So it just didn't get looted because your pets were off. We're going to pay attention every time an orb spawns. This one's going to go yellow right now for sure. Just kidding. Okay, no, I got the loot from that one. How the orbs work? They just randomly spawn. Is it a specific timer? I don't think it's a specific timer, but I do think it's a range. And right now there's apparently a bug that's being fixed on Global App. It's like Kertuga, right? I don't know if any of you guys remember Kertuga, but the events in there, they weren't something you looted. They were just something that would periodically happen in similar intervals. There was a little bit of variation to it. I think there's a minimum and a max time. And they seem like they're like that. Where there's like one event per room, there's a cooldown on it, and then there's a chance for it to spawn, and then there's like a maximum amount of time where if it doesn't happen in that time, then it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's definitely not loot. It'll happen if you're just AFK in the room. So it's not like other events in the game where you have to loot them for it to trigger. Suck Ranger playable in PvE, PvP? Kanjara, this is your expertise. You get extra orbs for extra people in the room? I don't think so, no. That's what I'm saying is, I had an orb spawn earlier that I didn't get the loot for. I'm 100% positive I already had 2 greens and 1 blue in my inventory. And then an orb spawned, and then it dissipated after green, but I didn't get loot. But Valkia was up top AFKing to get XP, and she didn't have her pets out. So I have a feeling that maybe it was attached, it was triggered by her, but attached to me, and it won't let me loot it, even if her pets aren't out. There's like no like timer. You get a gold orb thing when it's done. You get these things, right? So if the green one dissipates, then you get a green one. If the blue one dissipates, then you get a blue one. There's also yellow and red. So in that instance, you would have got a green if your pets were out. But you said your pets weren't out anyways, so it was probably just loot that was sitting on the ground and expired, and I couldn't loot it. You got a yellow one while I was gone? Oh my goodness. So, I was wondering why I didn't have any orbs for a little while, and it didn't make sense to me. I was like, it feels like it's been a long time. I bet it spawned up there on you. And then you ended up getting a yellow one. Uh-oh, this might not be a spot where you can let people leech, or it's going to mess with your orbs. Oh no, it's ruined. That's a billion silver you got there. That means you can actually troll people by just AFKing in their room. You can actually troll people by just AFKing in their room. I wonder if that's the meta. You go AFK on top of the statue overnight when you go to bed, and everybody who grinds there that night, you occasionally steal orbs from them. Oh my god. We finally replaced fishing, chat. That's so fucking troll. Holy. Hey, I did my 30 minutes of work for my orb. Yeah, you did. X-Leech? Arc, you rat. Oh, no. Grim birthday? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Grim. Somebody pin Grim's code to the top of the stream. Oh, look at that. John already on top of it. I wonder if you AFK in Marnie's realm up there. Not in Marnie's realm, sorry. In Elvia's realm. If you can still get orb events. Watch AFKing in Sycraia overnight on Elvia's realm is the new fishing. I don't know if there's somebody like AFKing today, but like, come down here and AFK on Elvia's realm. I'm really curious if you can get an orb. Sounds like a way to get banned. Ark, you're not doing anything. Go on Elvia's realm and AFK down here. Yeah, maybe you could fish in the little puddle right here. Or in one of the walls, maybe. Maybe. But you gotta be in a room. Well, I guess you can be in a room because there won't be any mobs. Disregard what I was about to say. Now I know why that guy is AFK in the hallway. You know, there are a lot of people who AFK nearby. Maybe that's why. Because I feel like I should be having an orb appear here pretty soon. So it's either going to appear on me or you. I bet it's a 50-50. I have not got a Radiant one now. You didn't have any orbs in the 30 minutes you were grinding? How much you want to bet they were all spawning on that other person? I'm actually curious, Valkia. You should go AFK next to that person and see if the orbs spawn on you guys there or spawn on them. Oh my god. Oh, he brought the hash cosplay back. Yeah, the hash cosplay is sick. Yeah, let me know if an orb spawns on them, because it might be one of those things where you're going to have to go to the rotation and kill them. Kill the AFKers before you start grinding. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, why is there always so many people AFKing on different channels? Like, I mean, there isn't a ton yet, but it does seem like it's becoming more and more common to see people AFKing next to rotations. How would I know? Is it visual? It is visual, yeah. There's an orb that'll appear and it'll just start exploding. It'll explode 5 times, then it'll turn blue, then it'll explode 5 times, it could turn yellow, then it's just a stepping process. So if you're just standing on them, you'll see it. It's impossible to miss. Unless you're just not looking. They're fishing in the fountain? Yeah, I should have had an orb by now. I bet you, I'm willing to bet that an orb is going to spawn in that hallway on one of them. Either that or I'm mistiming and it's going to spawn on me any second, but I feel like it's been too long.
In the event of an investigation like Pyrrhus,
The orb does. Oh no, there's the orb. It spawned on me.
Please exclude me from any potential negative silver balances, as I am but a humble fisherman on the docks of Altanova, trying to clean up the ocean of all bottles.
This is the orb, by the way, Valkia. It might be just a random chance amongst everybody who's in the room. If you don't mind, just stay over there. I want to see if one eventually spawns over there on you guys. Is that Zior? I guess it makes sense he's dressed like a hash. It looks like that place is set up to kind of look like Valencia, eh? Oh, he just commented too, Valencia. You were playing Resident Evil 9 in that SpongeBob voice, almost scared the literal shit out of my body. Yo, SpongeBob that scared you? Any codes? Yeah, Grim Birthday, that's the code. That's kind of annoying though, Valkia, because that's going to make it annoying to power level people down here if it does randomly assign the orb to whoever's in the room. I think the reason why they did that though is they wanted the events to not be triggered based on drop rate, right? Because if they were based on drop rate, it might make like Arsha or with completely ungrindable, because then you just get too many events. Maybe that was their thought process. Is it possible the event is per person? I think it's highly unlikely because both Valkia and myself have noticed significantly less. Well, I mean, I guess Valkia hasn't grinded down here a whole lot, but I mean, if she was holding the spot for me for 30 minutes, she should have got 2. And she said she didn't get 1 the whole time. How's the XP? It seems really good down here. I got over 2% in the last 2 days. Is this supposed to be a race? Hey, Multi, you want to? I don't know how long you've been here for. You see the latest theory? We got to spend some time proving it today. Theory? Yeah, so remember how earlier I was tweaking because I had an orb and I said I didn't get loot from it? Well, Valkia's been in here leeching. I have a feeling she triggered the orb and it was her loot. She said on her ult, she had a yellow thing too in her inventory while she was AFKing. And there was a period of time where I was like, where the hell are my orbs? What the hell? So it would appear, this is still just theory, we haven't proved it, but you can AFK in people's rotations and it'll just sometimes randomly select to give you the orb. Okay, we just had another one on me, though. It doesn't look like that hallway is affecting it, because I feel like if it would be Valkia between you and that other person there, there'd be like a 33% chance for it to be me. I mean, maybe I rolled 33 twice in a row, but... I know, right? You just go to the top of the statue and crouch, Multi, and just make money overnight while you're sleeping. Your feet kicking in your bed, catching some Z's, and you're making more money than fishers. Because like in an 8-hour grind session? Shit. If you get half the orbs, that might be better than an average night of fishing. The ghosts that spawn Techo are for you. They trigger from you. Actually, I guess maybe they do trigger from AFKing. Because I remember people during the AFK phase of Orbita were getting killed by them. I know at one point it was something that would be triggered from inputting the same command over and over for an extended period of time. Interesting. I mean, I feel like in the time that Valkia was up there, though, it would have... No, I think it's triggered if you're looting, but you're not doing anything. So maybe it would trigger it. I don't know, that's interesting. I'm also wondering if you could swap to Elvia and have them trigger on you. If you could sit on top of the statue on Elvia's realm, no mobs in the room at all, and the orbs still trigger. You wouldn't be looting? Yeah, it'd be just like one loot pile every like 10, 12 minutes, so it might not trigger it, right? Because I feel like if Valkia did get one, which she said she had one in her inventory while she was AFK, then she was certainly AFK long enough to trigger it. So I guess maybe you have to be consistently looting without moving at all for it to trigger it. Juan? No. Juan Decay. Okuno? Nova. No. Oh, there's Lon. I think we saw Lon already. No. There's Sork. A little Sork action. What channel are you? I'll try AFKing on your statue. Get out of here. We got Velky AFKing over here. I mean, we could just try to get a bunch of people on top of the statue, and that'll probably increase the probability of it not spawning on me, right? It'd probably help us test it a lot quicker. It just, yeah. Because so far we're 2 for 2 on me, with them in the hallway there. Oh, there's Lon. I remember Lon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. No. Oh, it was the next one, I guess. That's Tamer. Boom. Wait, what? Nova. No, on the left, on the left. Oh my goodness, these guys have no memory. No, that's Mewa. There. No, that's Tamer. Wait. See, I could have swore that person already yoinked a Tamer. That person fucked it up. That person paired, yeah. They're rage baiting? I think so. I think so, they're rage baiting. I'm pretty sure the person on the left in the stream paired Lon with Tamer. Lon and Tamer? Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I missed it. Shit. Yo, that warrior armor set is sick. Yeah, Enlave's wearing the hash. There was a warrior too behind him for a second. If you rewind like 20 seconds, there was a warrior behind him. Yo, what's that outfit? What is that outfit in front of him? Who's that? That almost looks like another warrior outfit. Oh, there's two of them. Is there a Velk side by side? Oh, that's another warrior outfit. Okay. Is that a guardian? Tell them to get out of the way! There we go. Wait. Archer. Okay. That's the handsomest archer I've ever seen. Those are awesome outfits, though. Oh, he's putting the helmet on and everything. I don't know how hot it is there. See, Enlave's smart. He wears an outfit that's nice and cool, right? Is this in Valencia? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't remember exactly where the event has taken place, but it's set up to look like Valencia. It's Spain, but it's like still the winter. Oh, so it's probably only like 100 degrees there instead of 150. Yeah. I don't understand why they didn't fucking do the Mountain of Eternal Winter based off my house. They could have ran an event right here. I'll let everybody come. What a beautiful building, though. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, who's with Jason? Wait, I recognize her. Wait, doesn't she stream? Isn't that, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Kiara, that's who it is. I thought that was her, right? I realized after, I was like, wait a minute, I think I recognize her. Who's that? She's a streamer. She streams in the video category pretty regularly. And like struggling with those stairs. That's Laffy right there, right? Isn't that Laffy? Oh, it's Wansu. Isn't that Wansu? Uh-oh. Who's got their finger on the lens? Hit that finger out of there. What the hell did Ribbon Dark just say? Look at Enlay making the cameraman come down the stairs backwards. Jesus, I can't get over how beautiful the fucking architecture and shit is. That fucking doorway is so nice. I want a doorway like that to my bathroom. Do we have any data yet on Upper Sycraia and like how good the money is? I think there's 2 people fighting above me. I see 2 white dots kind of dancing with each. Never mind, one just disappeared. Unless one guy killed the other. But maybe you went to... No, there is no Marnie up there, right? Oh wait, no, the dots are still going. Never mind. Wait. Oh no, I think it must be a Megu up there. That's a Megu clone I keep seeing. That VOA was pretty sick. It was, right? I can't get over how beautiful a lot of the architecture and stuff is. I'm happy they shared that. Actually, I haven't had an orb in a while. Where'd my orbs at? The XP is better than Zeph? Yeah, it feels better than Zephyros for sure. It feels better than Star's End. Star's End felt better than Zephyros, and this feels better than Star's End. I heard, and I can't confirm, but I did hear that double Orbita, double rotation Orbita is still better XP, but it's obviously much more sweaty and less money, so I mean, I'd rather do this. You haven't seen the other person get one either? Okay. Could you imagine if the orbs are spawning up there? Oh, that would be so goofy. There's no shot that's happening. Yeah, if you want to hop back on top of the statue, Valkyria, and just try to pay attention and see if any orbs spawn on you up there. It does appear that that person isn't getting them. It doesn't look like it. I feel like I should have an orb spawning soon, though. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention. I've been staring at my side monitor watching Enlave, so... Staring at Enlave? Okay, staring at the scenery that Enlave is in. Oh my goodness, Multi. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't have minded if Kiara was on the screen a little bit longer. I wouldn't have complained. Call his wife immediately. Hey. You know what my wife told me before we got married? She says it's alright to look at the menu as long as you come home for dinner. You want to hear her say it? That was a long time ago. I wonder if she even remembers saying it. I still remember too. We were walking down the street, and I can't remember where we were going. I think it was like a carnival, and we parked at the nearby mall parking lot. We were crossing the street, and there was a woman with really tight pants on and a big old caboose. And even my wife, both of us looked at each other, and I was like, "Damn!" And that's when she said the phrase to me. You like that caboose? You gotta be respectful, you know? I mean, no disrespect. Let's just say I'm a train enjoyer. I'm sitting on... I'm sitting on 300 bill with nothing to buy except the alchemy stone. Should I buy Vendorcrons or the alchemy stone? Which alchemy stone? You talking about a splendid? I'd say buy the splendid. I mean, you don't use crons on the alchemy stone. Oh, is there a night vendor event going on right now? I thought that wasn't starting for a while. Is there any real difference in gear in PvP versus PvE? If I'm going to play semi-casually, should I focus on PvP just to get a jump? The primary difference in terms of PvE and PvP isn't your gear, it's the crystals. There's a pretty big difference there, but in terms of gear, yeah, you use basically the same stuff for PvE and PvP. Yeah, I'd say wait for the night vendor event. Although you have time, you could probably spend all your energy and have it all back before the event. What night vendor event? What are we talking about? There's a night vendor event coming in just a couple of weeks. What are you buying from it? I don't know. There'll be a bunch of stuff that you'll want. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it. I clicked all the wrong shit. Holy crap. Wait, there's another one. Never mind. This is probably the same one I noticed. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? And that in. Oh, I need to buy these crons. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know if I want to... yeah, fuck it. I'll buy those too. And there's probably the Solaire ones reset too, right? Buy those, buy those, buy those, and those. Do 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 do. He's always grinding, gotta be AI. Yeah, let's take it over. I'm actually just laying on my couch right now, just talking to you guys while the AI runs shit. Won't be long now. Yeah, how funny would that be? You got an LLM training the bot to grind a spot in a specific way, then they revamp it, but then your fucking shit goes and tries to grind it the old way and you just get blasted. Fucking deserved. Man. By the way, Valkyria, you can hop back on this statue. I'm kind of curious, now that we're paying attention for it, if it'll spawn on you. Because I am kind of curious if that can actually happen. But it doesn't look like being in the hallway affects it at all. If you're in Marnie's realm, do you still get XP? Sorry, not Marnie. Elvia's realm. If you're AFKing in Elvia's realm, I wonder if you still get XP or if it counts as being too far away. Okay, she just went into Marnie, but it still shows, like, I still got the party distance bonus, so... Let me know if you're still getting XP, I'm curious. Maybe this will be a way to avoid taking orbs. The XP isn't ticking at all? Okay, so you can't get XP there.
Cephian, you back home.
Okay, it was worth a try.
House was quiet without you. Too quiet. Fire still burns. Chair still waits.
Yo, what's back? What's up, genius? Oh, is that person talking to me? I feel like that Darth guy, I just saw the messages, but I couldn't see him on the map. Maybe it was that Musa that was just in the ghillie, that purple Musa. I should message him. I don't want him to think that I'm ignoring him. I just couldn't see where he was. I thought maybe it was the two white dots up top talking to each other. the ghosts, they're talking to me. Comma manor? Yo, that'd be kind of sick. Imagine you can get like a big old manor up in a tree or something. Maybe one out at like Bear. Oh, okay, he was up top. He just said, I was talking to someone up here, but thank you for answering. I'm lost. I think I'm in Upper Sycraia. Going to Marnie, but there were no mobs. Yeah. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. It wasn't the purple Musa, but it was the guy up top. Kill him, get his ass. Holy! Bloodthirsty. Absolutely bloodthirsty. You know what the real play is now? Get an alternate account. Make it a red account. And use it to clear a spot for your main account. Maybe that's what I need to do. Instead of making an EU account, make a second NA account that I use to clear spots. I'll call it Not Zethian, the family name, so this way they'll never know it's me. "18 weeks since I've successfully enhanced and not pitied in armor. Isn't it feel great? We love time-gated content. Woo! On the bright side, if I don't hit my armor this week, I'm definitely getting Hex next week. Yeah, if you don't mind, Valky, I know you're only semi-paying attention, but let me know if an orb pops up there. I should actually set up a timer so I know approximately when the orb is supposed to spawn for me. There's the purple Musa again. See? I'm not seeing... Wait, where'd he go? Oh my god, where'd he go? I promise I'm not seeing things! Yo, my AP's my birth year. This has got to be lucky. 1984, baby. 1984. Yo, let's get a drop. What? What the hell, Dave? After all we've been through? That's it. I'm gonna have to ask you to give me that code back I gave you yesterday. I've decided I don't want you to have it anymore. We're gonna give it to that knight guy who got screwed over at the very end. I still can't believe that happened to that guy in marbles. He was just about to get second place. All of a sudden, boom, he gets launched back, and like practically every other person gets ahead of him. That was fucked up. Holy, that was fucked up. Evil Adventure, that's right. He got so hosed yesterday. That's the world is against you type energy right there. I'll be honest though, I want to see Dragor on Seraph versus Dukes on the Warrior now. I think Dukes still wins that. Because aside from the grab catches, I feel like on average, like most of Dragor's catches with Seraph, like even though like he'll do like a knockback into a grab. But now I feel like he just doesn't get those knockbacks, so I don't think he gets as nearly as many grabs. Because Warrior is so protected now. I think you win that on Warrior. Okay, well, Velki is up there and I got an orb, so far it's not. It didn't attach to her. Here, maybe I'll set up a stopwatch too. Yeah, but I'm just thinking back, like I don't think any time when you were on your Warrior and he was on his Seraph, it was a blowout. Not like when he was on Seraph and you were on Wukong, he whooped your ass. But, like, they were relatively close. But, like, I'm trying to think back of all the times he caught you. Very few times it was like a raw grab. It was usually like a knockback and then he grabs you. Because he kites away from you and then as you're running towards him, he'll do like a dash shifty or a dash WF and then that knocks you back and then he grabs you. But with how protected your movement is now, I don't think he gets those knockbacks anymore. So I think he lands significantly less grabs. Because previously, practically everything you had to do was a forward guard if you wanted to chase him, right? So he'd just dash away, do a 180, WF, right? Try to as you're trying to come at him, he'd get behind your forward guard. I feel like he just doesn't get those catches anymore, that he'll have to just get the raw grabs. I think that's the only way he's going to be able to land any catches on you. Is either CCing your grab attempt or grabbing you. And to be fair, that's about the only way you could grab him, but you landed a lot more raw grabs in those fights, where he usually set up with a knockback first into a grab. Yeah. Oh, Warrior's one of those classes that people fuck with big time. So whenever it's strong, there's an absolute metric fuckload of them. Yeah, I don't know if you just missed the last, like, 10 minutes, Dragor, but I was just talking about, like, most of it, and maybe you can confirm this, Dragor, but I feel like most of the times when you're fighting his Warrior with your Seraph, like, you would kite, he would have to do charging thrust, frenzied charge, or wait for him to do a shield charge, and then you do a 180 and you do like a WF or a shift E, right? Is it shift E or is it shift F? Anyways, whatever it is, the thing that moves and knocks it. Anyways, the primary way you caught him is you would hit him with one of those after forcing him to chase you, and then you would hit him with the grab. But now I don't think you get those knockbacks anymore with how protected Warrior is. So now you have to just hit him with the raw grab. I feel like you either CC his grab attempt or you grab him. But I don't feel like there's any fishing in that setup. Your floor POV, and we've all seen the Ace Alpha win it. To be fair, though, to be fair to Dukes, all the Suck Nova has to do is hold Q, and Warrior was one of the least protected. Like, it was, anytime it moved, it was forward guard, and then it would just randomly get CC'd by a pawn. To be fair to Dukes. Now, it's obviously hilarious content to watch, but it's not like Ace Alpha was doing anything spectacular. It's Suck Nova. (9-0) Wait, did they do a 1v1? I was thinking of the AOS montage. Was there actually a 1v1? He lost to her team? So what you're saying is it was a 1v3. Damn, Duke's always taking on the tough fights. Well, you used he for him. And her team is plural. It means it's her and her teammates. He lost to the fence too. I feel like I need to rewatch this. I feel like I'm missing something. Or forgetting something. With friends like this, who needs enemies? You are right. But guess what? They're the ones that toughen you up. You're very seldom going to take any constructive criticism from your enemies. But when you get criticism from the homies, that's the shit you listen to. So those are the people who you want to criticize you the most. Let's watch it. I'm gonna lose my grind spot. I don't know. I feel like I can't do anything here. I'm a prisoner to all these people trying to steal rotations. You'll hold it? I really don't trust you. Can we let it go? It was a long time ago. Oh man, that makes me want to watch it more. You really shouldn't have said that. I still can't get over how good my KFC was yesterday. I have never had KFC arrive and actually be still crunchy and delicious, and even the bottom of the bucket didn't have fucking grease pooling in the bottom of it. I don't know what they changed at my local KFC, but I fucking support it. I almost want to call there and make sure that they recognize they did a good job, so they want to do it more. Hashtag ad? I wish! Fucking give me a KFC sponsorship. Oh my god, please, Colonel. Hook me up. Give me a Dr. Pepper sponsorship while you're at it. Oh my goodness. That Dr. Pepper Zero's kind of banging. Why do I stream video games? I should stream food. Little mukbang stream? Oh, hell yeah. Is that the wub? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, wub. I wonder if I can get a microphone that I could attach to that little dangly thing in the back of my throat so you guys could hear everything from the inside. There's another one for me. Another orb. Not spawning up there. Maybe we're fine. What drops am I going for here? Anything that gives me some cheddar. Because cheddar makes it better. No, I'm not hoping for shit. I'm just hoping to make some friends with some of my favorite people online and Ark. Tell him, Threat. Tell him. What's up, John? Yeah, you want a kiss, monstrosity? This'll be me and you right here. Careful what you wish for. You're Sigourney there. Sigourney? You're gonna regret that shit. Sighorny? Ah, shit. You actually have a BDO question? Yeah? Well, there is no promise that I have a BDO answer. Thank you, Tycoon. You have 2 resist crystals in standard costumes. Villa? Do you have your villa? Maybe your villa fell off. Yeah, if you were using the RBF crystals, they took them out of your... They removed them from the game, and then they gave you the yellows and the 50 seals you used to make them back. Old moon? That shouldn't give you resists. Oh, your old moon fell off and it wasn't applying your villa. Gotcha, that makes sense, yeah. So I was right. It was the villa. Look at me. I'm a fucking genius. No wonder why you guys hang out here. I'm so smart. Yeah, they did that, right? Because they don't want people to stock up. Like, buy like a... Or get a free villa pass for 7 days, and then they stock up on 10,000 scrolls and never need a villa again, right? You did exactly that. Ah, see, they did that for people like you. They're against you. What color do I stop cooking my steak at? You get whatever your cooking surface is to the temperature of the sun, and then you drop the steak in there, count to 3, flip it, count to 3, and then pull it out of the pan, and you're good. You can also use your fingers to roughly judge how cooked your steak is, based off of pressure, right? So, right, if you go like this and then feel this, it feels soft. Then you go this finger, it's tighter, 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 right? So you can use that as a gauge. I think like this is rare, medium well, and then well done. So you know, I like it. I like it basically bleeding. Just let me bite the cow's ass. Wants it blue rare? Oh yeah, I like my steak juicy. I like a nice sear on the outside. That's why I like whatever your surface is, you get it as hot as possible, because I like that little, the Maillard reaction on the outside of it, right? Where the fat gets that nice little crispiness to it and the steak gets dark. But I want, like, when you cut that shit, I want that shit pink, as close to edge as possible. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Keeping it as rare as possible while getting a good crust on it. It's hard to do that, and the best way to do that is you need your cooking surface really fucking hot. The hotter, the better. Because the more time it has to spend on the grill, the longer it's going to give for the heat to permeate into it. Oh, Wagyu, of course, yeah. Anything with really good marbleization, right? The more marbleization, the better. So you put your steak on the grill straight from the fridge? No, you typically don't want to do that. I mean, that would certainly slow the internal cooking, but I'll still let it get to room temperature first. Maybe I should next time just take it straight from the fridge to the grill, though. I've always just been in the habit of letting it get to room temp first, but... I mean, if you want it as pink as possible on the inside, it does make sense to start it colder. Shit, maybe I just start it from frozen. Wait a damn minute. Yeah, that was a joke, Strat. Fucking loser. That's it. I was so excited about you being back, and now you pissed me off, Strat. What kind of animal would ever freeze a steak? Oh my goodness. For free? Well, I will never argue with free. Yeah, no, it's way better. If you have a freezer, though, a whole cow, you need a big, big fucking freezer if you want to keep all that shit stocked up. Two? There you go. I was at the grocery store yesterday. No, 3 days ago. And there was a package of ribeyes, 2 ribeyes in it. Not even an inch thick. Maybe at best an inch thick. But $90 fucking Canadian dollars for 2 ribeyes. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just getting priced out of eating. Oh my god. It's getting to the point where I'm buying ground beef and trying to shape it into a steak and cook it. Because that's the only steak I can afford. It's not bad? No, it isn't. I mean, Salisbury steak is fucking amazing, and that's basically what it is, right? Yeah. And mushrooms. Salisbury steak, man. Caramelize some mushrooms and some onions. Make like a little cream sauce with it, right? Use the fond that's on the bottom of the pan from when you cooked the burgers or the steaks, whatever you want to call them. Technically they're burgers, right? But man, that shit is fucking so good. And then you have some mashed potatoes too, so you actually put the mashed potatoes down. You put the burger on top of it, and then a big old scoop of the mushrooms and onions and sauce on top of everything. Holy! Just eat KFC more? Isn't that crazy? A big old bucket of chicken, fries, 2 sides, gravy, and a side of popcorn chicken was cheaper than those steaks would have been, or the same price, I guess. Surely it's the farmers making a ton of money, right, chat? Surely. What do you want? What? Yeah. No, go to Arsha, easy peasy. No, I want to grind. I want to do my circles. I don't want interruptions. Do you have any orbs in your inventory, Valkia? Have any of them gone to you? I haven't really been paying too much attention. A sweet cake appears. That's exactly what I thought when I saw Strat enter my chat. What, you gonna go outside? You gonna go pee? You gonna go pee-pee? What are you looking at me like that for? You wondering where the girls are? Yo, you gotta go outside. You gotta go drop a dookie, don't ya? You won't be out there long. It's fucking cold as balls again today. It's like minus fucking 33 degrees Celsius. Okay, I guess they're all coming to me then. I don't know what happened with that one then, Valkia. That makes me happy though that it's not like bugging out. Come on, buddy. Might be just about time to go make some lunch. I don't know if Papa Lishi is in chat, but if they ever make it so PvE and PvP setups are... You could have both on at the same time, I'll live on Arsha again, but... I cannot be bothered to deal with that shit of swapping and... Just feels so cumbersome. Holy... That shading really makes those wings pop. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see that when it's done. Hell yeah, 6 lunch. Dragar's just jealous. He's got to eat another cracker out of the package of saltines for lunch today on that musician salary. Are you kidding me, Ark? I'm in the same industry. Have you seen my music? I'm kind of a big deal in the music game. There's a meme that cracks me up, speaking of music. Let's see if I can find it. I know I posted it in the meme channel at one point. I just gotta scroll through all my posts. There's only 6 pages of memes that I posted there. Oh, I found it! That didn't take long. Let me make sure it's not something bad. Yeah, this is the one. This shit cracked me up first time I saw it. Oh man, that shit cracked me up the first time I ever saw it. Dragor, come babysit this spot for me, and while I'm eating my lunch, we'll watch the Duke's video. I had a girl show me her playlist the other day, and she just played back-to-back screaming, talking about how profound the lyrics were. Wait, what kind of screaming? I mean, the lyrics can still be good, even if they're just screaming, right? I wonder what kind of music Dukes listens to. You think he listens to the same shit as us? That's why he's in here? Or you think he's just here to be feuding with you all the time and he mutes my music? What's your favorite genre, Dukes? How long have they been going at it? I'm pretty sure since their conception. They were probably twins in the womb. They were dueling for spot back then. He's racist and only likes black artists. What an odd thing to say. I mean, there's certainly certain genres of music that are predominantly made by different demographics, right? So, I mean, if you like a certain genre, then obviously... Holy fuck, this thing on my other monitor just fucking cranked up. Fuck these losers, holy shit. So yeah, like, for example, if you primarily listen to hip-hop, then it's obviously going to be predominantly black artists. If you predominantly listen to country, then it's going to be mostly white artists, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that you're only listening because of who's singing. It just means that that's just happens to be the majority of the people making that type of music, right? Your favorite artist is Shabuzi? Yo, Shabuzi's fucking sick. You know what? I like Shabuzi. Don't you dare talk shit about Shabuzi, Dragor. I'm gonna get Dukes, put you down again. Yeah. Oh, you're walking a fine line, Monstrosity. You better watch it. They already fight? They fought yesterday, yeah. Dragor's licking his wounds now, trying to plan his comeback. He doesn't want to give, because like right now he can hold it over Duke's head and be like, I'm the only person who streaked twice and got mod. But now he's one loss away from Duke's now having that. Yeah, now that Warrior's buffed, you got that scene. Warriors, come out and play. All the fucking warriors are coming out from under their rocks now. Made me want to listen to some Shibuzi now. Really? Nothing crowded here, but it's still only noon. Yeah. You get to sit there and listen. Tipsy's coming on next. The Duke's queued it up right after I queued this. Oh my god, what is this? I forgot about that command, Lakota. I remember when this song first started gaining some steam. I had it on my playlist. We were out at camp with my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, and this shit came on. She's like, "What is this?" She fucking loved it. There, we did a song for when that timeout runs out. It calms Dragor down. Oh, shit. I thought I killed all the mobs. That'll tame Dragor when he gets back. Nah, it's feel-good music. I really like Bruno Mars, too, because, like, he keeps the politics out of his shit, and it's just feel-good movies, music, too. almost said movies. Why do I get the feeling Lefonda would just slide up behind you, get his hands on your hips, and just start grinding on you? Oh, that's a good song, too. Some lover boy shit? Oh, boy. I feel the regret already seeping in. "2010 Drake." Yo, 2010 Drake? Fuck, what was the name of that album? I like that album. Wrong one, cancel that. We'll have to skip it once we get to it. I don't think I can pre-skip it, actually. Let me see. I've never actually tried. Oh, I can! So, you want the Miles Smith one, right? Cool! I can actually do it right from the list. I can skip it. Take Care, yeah. Was that the name of the album? I can't remember if that was the name of the album. I remember that was one of the tracks on it. That whole album was pretty fucking good, though. It was chill. My favorite song on that album, though, was probably Underground Kings. Obviously, most people liked Headlines, because that's the one that was fucking overplayed like crazy on the radio. Basically any of your movement. And R&B. There you go. Dragor should be free now. I think it's been about 10 minutes. All this cheering for these concentrated stones are driving me crazy. In my truck and shit. Sapti. Oh, they got you. They got you, Jamaican. They got you. Did you guys see that missile that barely missed the Burj Khalifa? Holy. Imagine you're in that building and you see that shit. I'd be shitting buckets. Apparently, Iran's throwing missiles all over the place, and one nearly hit the Burj Khalifa. I just saw the video. I don't know the exact details. Where's Calb? I don't know. We haven't seen Calb yet today. I could definitely see this song pissing Dragor off. Dragor's just jealous of shit with a good beat because it exposes his inability to keep it. Yo, I thought you guys had a truce. I guess the truce is over, huh? Oh, shit. Wait, need to breathe? Why did it say need to breathe first? This is Jordan Davis, though, right? I recognize the name. What? I don't get the need to breathe part. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the bot needs a stand break. I'm curious what comes up. The song I was thinking of was like a collaboration between him and Luke Bryan. What is this fucking rat doing? Did he even look? That's the crazy thing too, is you can use the whole ledge up there, not interfere with someone's rotation, and check half of it, right? Yeah, there's obviously humor behind this song. What if the tractor is actually sexy? Yeah. Have you seen the back of that tractor? Holy! I really like the way the mud gets kicked up the back of it, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, it says artists Need to Breathe and Jordan Davis for the song that I queued up. I feel like there's some crazy remix or something that's about to play next, not the song that I meant to queue up. Dixon Dallas? Oh, I know of Dixon Dallas. I know all about Dixon Dallas. Funny thing is, one time my wife she had the window open and she had the Bluetooth speaker on and she was just listening to some music. I sent her a Dixon Dallas song on Facebook. She clicks it, lets it play. She's like, this is pretty good. And she's just fucking jamming out to it. She wasn't paying any attention to the lyrics. And then all of a sudden she realized. I've never seen her race to her phone so goddamn fast. It was funny as hell. Oh, great. Here we go. The female version? I have a feeling this is it. I feel like this is the version that maybe I can get behind. I think whenever the song request picks the wrong song, we have to let it play out to see if maybe there's a treat. Maybe there's a little treasure. Maybe it was meant to be. Okay, this sounds like the right song. Oh, this is slightly different. Not a fan of Luke Bryan? I don't know what Need to Breathe is, though. I've never heard of that. Yeah, not Taylor's newer shit. She's deviated pretty far from country. I like the original Taylor Swift the most. Her newer music is... I get the draw. I get why people like it, but it's just not for me. Oh yeah. Oh, 6 foot, 7 foot? Fuck off. Oh my goodness.
Six seven 676767.
Oh my god, I just got kicked out of the air. So brace yourselves, chat, these next 3 songs. We're gonna have to stick Slash and Dragor in a closet to come out of it after they're done. 6 to 7 minutes in heaven. Oh, this is the worst timeline. Yeah. Why am I getting, as you're typing these lines, it's like that clown meme. You know where he's putting on all the makeup, then the hair, and then the nose? You don't even have to post the meme, and that's what I'm reading. Remember, you guys, you can type !vote skip, and if it gets 5 votes, it gets skipped. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Nothing's working. What the hell? It's enabled. I don't understand. It says it's enabled. You didn't even give it a chance, Dragor. How'd you feel if it was your music and somebody was like, oh, can we skip this? It's gotta be trash. And they didn't even give it a listen. I don't understand why vote skip isn't working now. Oh, okay. I can also make it so the requester can skip a song. One of their own songs. Dragor, try doing the normal skip command. Still didn't work. There's gotta be a setting somewhere where I've disabled all of them. Dude. Because I have the individual commands enabled. One second, I'm gonna try to change it to my main account that handles the... Jesus. Why can't I fucking... Why are these commands not working? Wait, what's this? Set up a poll system for skip votes. Okay, wait, how do I do this? Channel points per vote? No, we don't want to use channel points. It's like I'm gonna relaunch the bot. Okay, try now, chat. We are actually being held hostage. Why is this not working? Okay, Twitch, disconnect. Twitch, connect. I think it actually broke the bot. Wait, what is playing now? Yeah, it's not connecting to... But why is it saying Sycraia memory fades? Okay, now it's connected. Now try chat. I think it might be working now. Whew. I also set it up now too. I found a setting in there where the person who requests a song can skip their own song without it going to a vote. Kanjara. You know what's crazy, Kanjara? I don't know if this is the same person you're talking about. So this is probably just purely a coincidence. But there is a specific content creator that it's amazing how the category could be popping off and their viewership stays the same. Everybody else is up like 50 to 100% in viewership, and she's still... Are they roughly the same? Sorry, don't mean to actually, you know, point it out, but... or, you know, viewership across the whole category could be down by like 50%, and their viewership can stay the same. There's no deviation at all. It's kind of crazy. Just very dedicated fans, yeah. Man, I wish you guys were like that. Holy. Wait, what am I talking about? You guys are like that. You guys are here. You guys are the best. Dedicated lurkers got a problem. Winston, yes. I wish I could set up Winston as the default text-to-speech for when people don't pick a voice. Yeah, no, BDO definitely, like, depending on the game that's being streamed or that you're watching, there's definitely some nuance to how the viewership is based on the category, right? Especially with drops, right? Drops are obviously always going to attract people who are, you know, they're going to work, they're going to bed, they want to get their drops, so they'll just pop in a stream and go to bed or go to work, right? So that obviously affects it. Also with BDO too, right? Even more so because you have a lot of grind spots that, you know, especially with, like, traditionally underwater, not as much. But like Star's End, Zephyros, all these spots, if you try to type while you're grinding, there's a good chance you're going to die. So there's people, like, you can time their messages almost perfectly with the AFK phases of Zephyros, right? That's the only time they're typing. So, yeah, there's definitely some nuance. Also, when it comes to FPS games, typically, like, if you're watching a person play, like, Call of Duty, for example, right, or Counter-Strike, you're typically not playing with sound on at the same time because it's just going to fuck with you. It's really important to be able to hear the sounds of your own game, and you're not going to want to be hearing shots in the distance on whoever's on your side monitor. So, in the case of games like that, right, people, when they're watching, they're typically active watching versus passively watching with it on a side monitor, right? So there's definitely a lot of nuance from category to category it's important to consider. Wish they'd release class-specific outfits. I think those days are mostly gone, Zafin. Aside from, like, a new outfit for a new class, that's about the only time they'll do it, I think. Because as they add more and more classes to the game, every time they put in that development into a new outfit, it's reaching a smaller and smaller target audience, right? I think those days are gone now. The only class-specific outfits are the release of a new class. Well, it's about relativity, right? Compared to a new outfit that is going to affect every class in the game? No? Plus Warrior. Warrior's the class that got spoiled with outfits more than any other class in this game. They could outsource it to Passion fans to make it, and they 100% should. That was one thing that was super cool in PlanetSide 2. I don't know if we have any PlanetSide 2 enjoyers in chat here, but what they did, what Sony did, was there was this whole submission process. If somebody wanted to make an outfit or make a skin in the game, they could do that. There were specific rules, obviously, and guidelines that they had to follow. But if it got approved, then Sony would put it in the game, and the creator would actually get a portion of the revenue too. And they should 1000% do that. It's free fucking labor, right? You make a good outfit, you can make some bank off of it. The creator can make some bank off it, and Pearl Abyss makes bank off of it. They should 1000% do that in video. It'd just be AI submissions nowadays? Yeah, but if it's a cool outfit, who cares, right? If it's just AI slot, people won't buy it. I can't wait to get a Sage outfit that has 6 fucking fingers. Let's go, baby. The first showcase. What is this? The special outfit. Yo, that almost looks like an upgraded Orzekia or something. The cape, eh? That reminds me of the Orzekia cape. Maybe there's going to be an upgrade to Orzekia. A Kiara outfit for my Sork? Oh, hell yeah. You telling me you don't? Is that male only? They'll probably have male and female counterparts to it. A quarterly competition on outfit submissions per class. Winner gets added to the game. Different. I honestly don't even think it needs to be like a quarterly, like, I mean, they could do something fun like that, but they should just have like one person dedicated to managing that. And they just make sure that things meet the guidelines and then they put it in, right? Like, Pearl Abyss could be making more money and basically outsourcing outfits to the players to make. The hardest part of that job, whatever developer or Q and quality control, QC person they have involved in that, the hardest part of their job would be probably keeping all the shy and tamer players from being put on a fucking watch list. That's probably would be the hardest part of the job. Yeah, Warframe wasn't even the first. There's definitely been other games who have done that, right? And there's definitely a whole bunch of example of games that have. Like, I don't blame Pearl Abyss for not wanting to have, like, dedicated artists working on outfits for, like, a class that has maybe, you know, a handful of people playing it. And then, obviously, only a portion of that handful of people are going to like the outfit, right? So, you know, as they make more and more classes, class-specific outfits become less and less profitable. But yeah, if you're not going to do it, and I understand why they don't, they should definitely outsource it to the community like that. And just have one person to do the QC. I do wish we'd have transmog, but it's not like we have a lot of armors that look cool, to be honest. Red Nose though with Gith, that shit always went crazy. I always loved that combo. Maybe at this point, they should just make it so there's a red nose and a Geath outfit. Can we just fucking add that? It's good for mixing and matching, but we already got that with all the outfits, right? Now, there's some outfits where they haven't separated the gloves and the boots from yet, but they've gone through a ton of outfits and done that, so you can mix and match. We need another collaboration. What would you guys want? If you could choose one collaboration for BDO. I want a Johnny Sins collaboration. Oh, anime. Yeah, One Piece, I guess, too. Ferrari? We had Bugatti, why not? Jojo? What about... How long the events drop last? I think 2 weeks. Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter? Some of those outfits would go crazy on Striker. Castlevania. I want them to release like a fucking Castlevania class. Where's our whip class, you know? I want to go around chasing a guardian and whipping her ass. Oh, please. Please! We're finally getting a new Castlevania main game? Really? I was hoping Deadeye's brother was a piston Whipple. I'm not thinking of nipple, I promised. Pistol whip, but instead he's going to be a stick. Pistol probably. Yeah, probably will. Clint Eastwood poncho? Hell yeah. What about a SpongeBob collaboration? And for that week, they changed this statue into a pineapple. Cut this guy's mic off? What do you mean? You don't like SpongeBob? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh. Somebody cut this guy off from my chat. Fine, let's see how it is. Zephyros Castle changed to the Krusty Krab. See? Now we're talking. There's people getting with it. Another Luster. Ooh, we're at 33. We're a third of the way there to our offhand. It's alright. This spot tells me every night it doesn't like you either, Dragor. The feeling's mutual. So special, so cool. Dragor just listed a Sycraia song, or linked to me a Sycraia song. That's the closest he's ever had to having balls. What are we listening to? Who queued this? I didn't even get a chance to see who queued that or what it was. It was supposed to be a SpongeBob song? Oh, if you want to skip your... Wait, did it not let you skip your own song there, Potato? Did you queue that? One second, maybe when I restarted the bot, it undid that setting that I enabled. Let's see. Settings. Commands. Skip. Requester. No, it should have, if that was your song. Yeah, it should let the requesters skip their own song. I guess not. I guess that doesn't work. How are they doing anyways? Yeah, it's slowly coming down, huh? What is this person doing? I need somebody to alternate an hour on, an hour off with. My add-ons? Yeah, sure. This is what I'm grinding with. Haven't got a single yellow yet today. This is the one. Do you go to your manor to pop horse buff? You can, but I don't. Is it random? It is, yeah. It's whenever you get a tower that spawns with the accelerating title, that's the one that's going to buff you. And it's completely random if the tower spawns with that. But see, I just got the buff. That was actually perfect timing. Yeah, gives damage and attack speed. You just let them follow you? You're not doing shit with them. They're doing what they do. You don't have any choice. They're following you whether you like it or not. There's no letting them. Dang, no yellow. Honestly, I have no interest in being a Dania. I lost interest in that by the end of the second month. Why not? What does it do for you? Nothing. Pretty sure the opportunity cost of being involved in the fight is probably the amount that you earn from it. The Adania buffs are global. Yeah, but it's not even engaging or interesting. Solaire is more engaging and interesting content. I'd rather do Solaire or Guild League. Yeah, I personally think that it shouldn't be gear-based. It should be... I mean, it should be gear-based up until the point of, like, you can do Caffers and you can sign up. But once you sign up, there should be no more gear involved. And then it should be completely random amongst everybody who is capable of killing Caffers, right? Or whatever the boss is for that tower. I don't care so much about a pity system. It could. I'm indifferent to that. They also need to make it significantly more lucrative. I legit think whoever wins it should, for that week, be making a fuckload of silver. I also think instead of right-clicking the thing in your inventory, you should have to take it to an NPC. Making the ticket sellable is better than what it was, but I honestly don't think... I think there's a lot of people who probably don't even care about 30 million silver, don't care that it's sellable, and they still just right-click it even though they don't intend on showing up, right? And yeah, that locks them out for a month, but I honestly think that you should have to take that ticket to an NPC and hand it over to sign up. I also think that the Adonias should make a hell of a lot more from the Adonia purchases, the Marnie purchases. Win trading is just kind of whatever. It's lame, but I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? That's up to Pearl Abyss to do, to figure out a way to navigate that. But it's human nature to try to get an advantage over their opponents. So it's up to Pearl Abyss to try to put guardrails on that. You gotta be careful though, too many restrictions and then it makes things more boring if they're not done properly. Just all in all, I just think it's content that, you know, will probably sooner than later be just completely dead. Vel in EU? I should take my boat out to Vel one of these times. I've been taking my new boat out there. No, I know that. I'm just saying, I got a new boat. I want to take it out there. I know you don't need to out there. You just need one person to hit it, and you could just be in the platoon. Bought another boat? No, it's the same boat. I just haven't been out to Vel in like 3 years because it feels like a waste of time. You know, it's like a 1% chance to get a Vel's Heart, so on average it's 100 times out there. Probably spend like 10-15 minutes out there while you're waiting for it to die, or 5 to 10 minutes. You run the math on that, it ends up being way less than the silver it's worth. I just thought maybe it would be fun to go up there one time and with my new boat, just for shits and giggles. No need for a hit, just getting the plat. So you didn't listen. At least one person in the plat has to hit it. And then everybody is good. But if everybody's in the plat and nobody hits it, then nobody gets loot. I've seen that happen in the past. That was funny as hell. Fucking Vel dies and everybody's like, huh? Did anybody else not get loot? No. Was anybody shooting? And then you just hear crickets. And you're like, what? I thought so-and-so was going to be shooting. Oh. Oh yeah, Vel should absolutely have a pity system. Yeah, but even if you don't have to hit it, maybe they changed it since, because I know they changed a lot of things now, where it's just a little quest that pops up here, right? Where before it was actually something you had to go swim to Vel and loot it after. But even still, the amount of time you spend idling in the water, you math out the opportunity cost of doing that shit, it's not worth it. It's only worth doing if you need a Vel, because obviously that's like one of the only ways to get it. The chance of buying one is obviously slim, but if you already have a Vel, then there's no fucking reason. The opportunity cost is worth more than the money you make. Think about it, right? You come to a spot like Sycraia now, you're making $5 billion an hour out here. Let's assume it takes you 10 minutes between swapping and sitting there AFK. That's 10 minutes. So 1/6 of $5 billion. So it's 830 mil every time you go out there worth of opportunity cost. Vel's Heart is worth 16. So that means you need to get a Vel's Heart 1 out of every 20 times you do Vel in order to break even on the opportunity cost. Actually, I guess more than that, because if you're selling it, you're getting taxed, right? So 1 out of every 18, I guess. Ooh, we got a yellow. Is this going to be our first red? And now if you're grinding Sycraia, if you leave to go to do Vel for 5-10 minutes, you might lose your spot. Yeah, exactly, Priscilla. I was just thinking that. And 10 minutes might be short. You might end up spending more time. How's my stone clicks? Fails. Fail. Okay, come on. Give me a Radiant. Give me a Radiant. Give me a Radiant. Chat, I need you guys to materialize a Radiant for me. This will be my first red one. This is it, I believe. No, not this time. Hope you don't get it. Knight! When are you going to be a knight for me? Instead of a knight against me. Curse of Ra? You rats. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to mass ban everybody the next time I get a yellow. That will guarantee me getting a red, right? You got your first red one earlier today? Payday. Nice. Yeah, I don't have one yet. That was my 4th yellow. What do I mean 4th? What do you mean, what do I mean 4th? It means after 3 is 4. That's what it means. Have you been carried? Maybe you have, yeah. I mean, I had an 11-hour stream where I only got... I think it was like 25 blues. No, sorry. 25 greens and like 12 blues. And I didn't get a single yellow in that stream. 11 hours, not a single yellow. And then the first day I did like 6 hours and only got 1 yellow. Yesterday I did probably like 7 or 8 hours and got 2 yellows. And then that was my first yellow for today. You got a red within 50 minutes. Is Guardian it? Maybe your chance of upgrading the Sycraia's memories is based off the size of your character's booty. Because I don't know if you guys know this about Sage. Sage has negative booty. He has absolutely zero ass at all. They assigned a negative value when making Sage's ass. So maybe that's the problem. Look at that. Look at that zero ass looking ass. No. I grinded over 1 million trash at Stars End and also didn't get a rare boss there. Which class has the biggest booty? DK 100%? No, it's probably like Ranger or Sork. They can have big old dumpers on them. Who do we have today for codes anyways? Somebody type the relay command. Is today Grimkill? It'd be perfect if it was his birthday too. Since it's his birthday too, I mean. Lawn is a dumper? I think so. Yeah, I know it is his birthday, but I just mean it'd be perfect if today was his day for the relay as well. Yeah, he's on the front page of Twitch as well. Okay, fine. Nobody's typing the command. I'll type it then. No, it's Striker and Rayrar today. Actually, there's no Grimkill at all. Yeah, it's something you apply for. I applied to be on the front page for the Crimson Desert release, but I ended up not getting it. I already found out that I didn't get it, which makes me kind of sad. Typically, they try to give priority to people who have been, you know, around for a while and never been on the front page. And I typically don't bother applying to be on the front page. But I thought for a Crimson Desert release, you know, the category is going to be absolutely full of just absolute titans from the streaming community, right? So, like, all your favorite video streamers, we're all going to get absolutely buried. So I thought being on the front page would help with that, but yeah, unfortunately I got declined. The Zethros disrespect clip, yeah. Is that you, Kedge? That's you every AOS match, isn't it? By the way, Cad, you see any missiles flying over your head nearby? I think you're a little too far north, aren't you? Yeah. Your sky missing pixels every once in a while as it flies over? Why did I get... I knew immediately when you linked that, John. I knew immediately what it was. You don't need silver, but I'm gonna lose my spot, and then I'm not gonna have shit to do. I told you I'd watch it if you gave me a chance. You had to come babysit the spot for me, though. Okay, yellow one again. 2 back-to-back yellow ones. Actually, I can't remember if there's one in between. No. You have Marnie? Yeah, but when I'm done Marnie, I lose the spot. Dumbass. If I wanted the PvP, I'd be PvPing. I want a Sycraia. You look like you're having a great time in your siege yesterday, Kedge. You look like you were having a fan-fucking-tastic time. I had a siege last night. It didn't seem too bad. I think I did okay. Like if you go from Judgment into Divine, there's a gap? 1 second. I guess there could be. It's small, but enough that if you're getting hit by enough people, there's a chance to get hit. I didn't experience it once yesterday, though, and I was using that quite a bit. I also have pretty low latency since the servers are low, pretty close to me. I think you on EU, since you're playing from Turkey, your latency isn't fantastic, right? $40? $40's not bad. Never mind, that shouldn't be it then. I thought you would be like 70 or 80 or something like that. You're next to Greece? Well, as far as I'm aware, the servers aren't in Greece. I don't know why you keep bringing up Greece. Are the EU servers in Greece? Did they move them? Well, distance isn't the only thing, Catch, right? There's also a number of hops in between, and the more hops there are, the more latency just gets added up as it has to, you know, hit one location and get relayed to the next, etc., etc. I'd imagine through Europe there's a ton of hops. But obviously I'm mistaken. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the servers are in the Netherlands, but...
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could know this could you wanna know this could you could know this could know this could you wanna know this could you could.
Let's see. Yeah, that's weird as hell. Yeah, I didn't have that happen to me once. I thought maybe when I saw the wall there, I was like, oh, maybe he got hit midair by a flame tower or something, but you definitely weren't close enough to... Like, even if there was a flame tower kissing on the inside of that wall, you still weren't close enough to that, so... Yeah, I don't know what CC'd you there. That definitely looks like you got CC'd out of Judgment into Divine Executioner. It actually looked more like you just got CC'd out of Judgment and the delay, right, because of latency. Because it was so early in the Divine Executioner. But either way, you were deep in that protection and didn't get CC'd. Trying to see if maybe I could spot like something weird nearby. Trying to look for like maybe a Hawacha shot that was just as you were ascending or something. I don't see shit. We were doing castle defense last night too, and I was like in spots where there was a fucking 100 people throwing damage at one spot, and I didn't get CC'd out of Judgment at all, so I find it surprising that I didn't. Well, the Hawacha, even on low settings, you can definitely still see the spears coming down, and I didn't see that. And I didn't see, like, even if you have your settings turned down, you can, well, maybe not so much with the cannon, but... Like, I don't see a cannonball come down. If I put that shit in super slow motion. There's the lightning prison. You do a little bolt. There's one interrogate. Spear bolt. Lightning Surge. Even in super slow motion, I don't see any gap in the protection icon. I don't know what it was that CC'd you, but that's odd. At this point, though, Kedge, I don't know about you. I would rather they just undid all of the changes they've done in the last year and bring us back to what we were, the patch before they made us broken. I'd rather just go back to that at this point. The Void Gateway patch, that's right, yeah. The patch where they took away Void Gateway and gave Impaling and then fucking buffed Spearbolt and Aftershock and Judgment's damage to the moon. I'd rather just go back to that at this point. Still take away Void Gateway. Give us the forward guard on a Taurus Spear like they originally planned. I like what they did with Lightning Surge. I'd like to keep that. Definitely don't buff the damage of Lightning, of Spearbolt and Aftershock like they did, and Judgment. Don't do those damage buffs. Instead, give Interrogate and Riftstorm damage. If they would have done all those things instead, Sage never would have been as strong as it was, but it would have felt better than it did prior. Yeah. The thing is Pearl Abyss will never undo buffs that they did, it seems, because that's just them admitting that they were wrong. So instead, they'll just go and nerf other things. And it's pretty frustrating. Like, okay, you made a class busted. It wasn't busted before you did these changes. So how about maybe you just undo some of the changes you did instead of just fucking completely changing other things? What's wrong with being wrong, though? I have no idea. I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting when you're wrong. Exactly, right? That's the common sense approach, right? You buff something, it makes a class busted, then you decide to dial it back. That thing that you changed. But if all of a sudden you start changing other things, there's a good chance that you don't end up addressing the real problem, and it's either still busted or you brick the class. Not saying that Awakened Sage is bricked, by the way. I'm just saying that their design philosophy, it just seems like nonsense. When it comes to class balance. Awakened Sage is obviously still a very capable class. Just I'd rather it go back to what it was before they made it busted than where it's at now. Although, I'll keep the PvE changes. They did a pretty good PvE buff in there. I'll keep that. I thought they did a pretty good job with that. They didn't make us a busted PvEer. if you're willing to put in a crazy amount of sweat, you could look kind of busted. Well, I use the word capable, Dragor, because we also U on it, and we know that it can't completely carry people, so. Luckily, your sample size of, you know, showing that the class does have its limitations in terms of how much it can carry. Say that all you want, but I fought you on it, and you fought Dukes with it after that patch. So you say that all you want, but we all know that is not true. That is a big fat fib. Maybe you didn't play it as much as you want to, but you certainly played it. Yeah. That's VIP Dukes there too. You can actually believe what he says. He's got experience. Aside from these non-VIPers. That is true. That is true. I don't know if I'd say it was the most insane class ever, but it definitely was up there. I would argue Suck Zerker in Season 4 was a bit higher, but it was fucking close. We're talking a race where somebody finishes ahead of the other by inches. It was the only meta class when Sage was meta. Well, the thing about Zerker, right, is when you could play it the way it was played in Season 4 and like in Season 2 and whatnot, is like when it can just grab people and hold them, then any class that can be like very evasive and drop big damage, they basically just run around and wait for that Zerker to grab somebody. And then they just dive in and drop damage. So the Zerker is not only carrying the enemy team to be killed, but carrying their teammates. Suck Zerker is just a class that synergizes really well with class. That's why, like, even in Season 2, when you had Suck Megus going crazy and Suck Sages going crazy, Suck Zerkers were doing really well too. Because if you played a Suck Megu or a Suck Sage that season, and you had a Suck Zerker on your team, all you had to do was just live until your homie got a grab, and then you just fucking drop bombs. Someone, where's the Tim the Tatman clip? You guys know the clip I'm talking about. Somebody send that to Dukes. You don't know the clip? Oh, somebody get it for Cadge. It is a fucking treat. It is a clip everybody needs. Every average player needs in their life. It's okay to be average. You don't know the clip either? You guys don't know the clip? There's no shot. I'm getting you guys the clip right now. You got Oli, you uncultured fucking losers. There you go. Listen to this shit. This shit is so real. Mm-hmm. One of the best Twitch clips of all fucking time, man. I can't believe you guys don't know that clip. Can you believe these guys, Strat? Do you even internet? And you're in here calling me old, Luna. Holy. Yeah, it's a repost. The actual Twitch clip probably has a bajillion views. I bet if I go to his channel, it's probably his top clip of all time. Let's see. I'm gonna beat you to it, Strat, because I'm faster. Clips, top, all time. Okay, it's not actually his #1 clip of all time. For the losers, here it is. I think this is it. 5 years ago. Yeah. How many views? 100,000 views. Yeah, that's a great clip, though. Because it's so fucking true. When you got a bunch of people, like we've seen... How many times have we seen it in Solaire, where you have like a few people on a team that all think that they're the shit, but they end up losing, and then they just fucking start losing it on each other. Where all they needed was one fucking rock on that team to be the one that could carry that baggage. And that argument would never happen. One Dukes. That's all they needed. One Dukes on their team. or one Zethian. There have been some fucking games. Oh, I had one game with Mamo on my team, and I absolutely threw. To be fair, and you can even ask Calb, he was on the other team. The fucking clock was at 0. We were up in HP, and I was like, yeah, this shit's about to end. I'm gonna get some quick little fucking damage. And the match went for like 20 fucking more seconds, and I ended up dying. And I just heard Mamo sigh, and I was like, yeah, my bad, bro. That is so my fault. Instead of Divine Executionering out, I decided to go in, and then the clock just fucking kept going. With just a yellow, what am I pulling? Oh, I haven't been tracking. Probably like somewhere between 10 to 12. I get distracted a lot. Like, I haven't done any like sweaty hours where I'm not paying attention to chat and I'm just going at it. I'm stopping and looking up clips and... typing in other people's streams, typing in Discord. Ron cracks me up. There was one game where I've never seen Ron. He was on the Musa. I've never seen... This was back when we had Mancha Forest too. So this was like 2 seasons ago now, I think. But there was one game, I have never seen Ron want to win and play so fucking hard in my life. The match is just starting, right? We're like in the little waiting lobby area, if you want to call it that. The match isn't even starting to like count down yet, right? It's waiting for everybody to enter. All of a sudden he's like, oh shit guys, my food's here, I gotta go AFK. We're like, oh great. All of a sudden he sits down, the match begins, and he's like, dude, we gotta end this quick, my wings are here. We 3-0'd so fast, all on the back of Ronald. I don't know if there's anything that will motivate that man more than having his fucking wings sitting next to him getting cold. There was a funny clip. Who was it with? There was a funny clip where Armin was doing that, right? And then whoever it was in the clip was like, Armin, could you shut the fuck up already? I can't remember who that was. Oh, god damn. That was like season 2 or something. Wasn't it Vert? No, it definitely wasn't Vert. Vert would just laugh and then shake his head. It was Larry Fish? No, it wasn't Larry Fish either. I mean, I'm not saying it hasn't happened other times as well, but not the time I'm thinking of. I personally don't mind. I've had a handful of matches with Armin. It doesn't bother me when he's doing that. Yeah. I don't know, I might be desensitized to it because I sit here and do shit while you guys are spamming sound effects on me, right? So compared to that shit, you know, him backseating like that, feels kind of tame. Whenever I'm dead in a match, I will do like simple small things like just keeping an eye on the clock and being like 10 seconds left. I keep my comms super minimal so other people can stay focused. Oh, back in the days, calling out grabs, yeah, so-and-so missed grab. What I'll always do too, like if you have two people, like if myself and one other person does comms, but the third person doesn't do comms, if I die, then I'll make sure I'm watching what the third person is doing and I'll call out their shit. That's true. Yeah, Armin will definitely do that. To be fair though, he has pretty good game sense. But yeah, sometimes you just kind of want to do it your own way. I see why it frustrates people. Even if he is making the right decisions, right? Maybe this is a clip. Wait, this is the exact clip I was thinking of. Yeah, that's, you know what, you're right. That was Larry. Because I remembered it being on the Olin's map. No, no red orbs, Kiwi. Although we have one yellow. I need to hop on Kiwi's account and grind for her so she doesn't have to play the rest of the Alien Isolation. Start running double shifts, get that 300 bill. How can you grind for 10 hours? It's insane. Because of you guys, man. You guys make this shit so chill. Just being able to sit here and listen to music and yap about stupid things, like yap about not so stupid things. Just basically yapping. It also helps that I'm getting paid while doing it too. The last 4 days have been insane. How much silver do I gain? Oh, I don't really pay attention how much silver I'm making every day. Owegu's a good class for PvE, PvP. I never see anybody ever grinding on it. I heard it's okay. As for PvP, it's really linear. Which is, you know, it could be a good or a bad thing. I think it's an alright class. It'll have some matchups where it feels, you know, really good. Probably some matchups where it feels like you can't do shit. Just pity your sub to Oct. Yeah, but now you're gonna one-tap Nav and deck. Already clicked? 4 times? Oh, well, it's cooked. You're pitying this one too then, sorry. Yeah. I don't know, maybe Awakened Sage was more busted than Suckmort and Zerker was in Season 4. I did take that season off because I thought, you know what, this shit is too much. I don't want to get used to this fucking shit. Having unlimited stamina does sound kind of nice. I had so many people telling me just to abuse that shit too. To abuse the fuck out of it. Didn't play that season, but in Jack's opinion. Well, the thing is, right, is I just look at the stats. There was obviously a ton of Awakened Sages in the top 100 in season, I think that was season 6, but it wasn't the same amount as Suck Zerkers in season 4, right? I think it was like, if I'm remembering correctly, like 17 Awakened Sages in the top 100 in the Awakened Sage season, but there was like, I can't remember if it was 21 or 22 Suck Zerkers in season 4. So it's not like I'm not using any stats to weigh my opinion. Or infinite trash? I don't know about infinite, but I'm pretty sure all those things stack with each other. I also might be misremembering. I wish Velia 4 still had the stats. But if I remember correctly, during the Sage season, it was like most of the Sages, aside from like Kelb, most of the Sages were at the, you know, they squeaked into the top 100. Where like the Suckzerker season, there were just fucking tons of them from top to bottom. I might be misremembering though. I wish I could actually go back and see those stats. Whoever it was that was doing the Velia 4 shit, I don't know why they decided to take it down. They should have just handed that data to someone else. I like that site you showed me, Kaj. I can't remember if that was your guild or someone else's guild on EU, but that was nicely set up for last season. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Oh shit, I'm surprised there isn't 7 people in my rotation. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate you. How do you know I'm eating? Maybe I just have a wiener in my mouth. Or a boob. It's a pepperoni stick, by the way. And it's delicious. I don't think so. Valkia, how many orbs do you have in your inventory? Any new ones? Oh, okay. Am I eating? No. I am using a human draft. Oh, maybe, Valkia. That's an interesting theory. Oh, there we go. Kelb, Dragor was looking for you earlier. He said he wanted to speak to you. So, Dragor, what's going on with bum fights? Do we have any idea of when the next one will be, or? Dang, look at that. I hereby challenge Hardstock Golden. Is that for real or not? I can't tell if you're joking or not. That is as okay, okay. So now the ball's in your court, Dukes. And you know what pisses me off too, Dragor? Is now that they buffed Warrior the way they did, I can't even shit talk you for bringing Seraph. The anniversary big juice code? I don't know. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, it's the new best spot. So what's going on? Dukes didn't respond to your challenge. He peed himself. Oh my goodness. That explains the 10-minute cleanup. Yeah, he's on the phone with his mom, but he's still typing to us and listening to me. A multitasking extraordinaire. I mean, apparently after women have children, when they sneeze or if they laugh too hard, they have difficulty with bladder control, so maybe she has some advice. Not anymore, Kelb. Just this week, Twitch made an announcement that you're allowed to do it now, but it's our responsibility to make sure that our other platforms that show up on Twitch, that we moderate it within the same rules of Twitch. So if people start saying TOS shit on Kick or YouTube, I got to deal with that, right? Which, I mean, I would deal with it anyways. But Tom Clancy basically did a live stream and he said, yeah, we recognize we've been inconsistent with enforcing this rule, and all that's become of it is people who get reported get punished, but tons of people end up getting away with it. So instead of it, being something that we're obviously inconsistently enforcing, we'll just leave it on you guys to make sure that you're just moderating anything that shows up on your stream within the same guidelines of our platform. and you're good. Sorry, did I say Tom? There's no shot. Dan, right? Dan Clancy. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Robin Hanks would be fucking pissed. Fucking Tom Clancy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We were talking about Robin Williams and Tom Hanks at the same time, and for some reason, I was having issue remembering Tom Hanks' first name. It was fucking goofy. Hey, it's not my fault Dan's last name is the same. You're a good boy, aren't you? Wish it was nicer outside. I need to take my dogs for a walk, but it's so cold. They fucking hate the winter and snow, but... I need to figure out how to get my dogs to use a treadmill. I need to figure out how to get myself to use a treadmill. I need to do that more. Fucking Tom Clancy. Oh. Yeah. I have a standing desk too. Okay, my dog wants to go outside and he's standing with his paws on my pillow, fucking breathing in my face. Yeah, I should get like a little walking pad. Maybe I need to go back to Zephyros and just go back to using the AFK phase. Every AFK phase, just do a fucking bunch of burpees or something. Just for the cardio, you know? The cardiovascular health. Dilate that shit. Because I'm in pretty good shape. But I know my my cardio is probably what's lagging behind the most. Hold on, okay. I'm in good shape too. I'm very round. Gregor made a hash and called it Duke's father IRL. I don't get it. Is there like a joke there that I'm missing? What's the matter that it's a hash? I don't understand. I mean, you can make a Zerker black. Hashes don't have to be black. I don't understand the correlation with missing dad. Awakened Warrior is very similar to Seraph now. I mean, in terms of protections, yeah, they're both like Giga protected. It's just Seraph is easier. I don't know. I want to say it's easier to combo with. There's a lot of R&B with it. You do like what, F spacebar, then hold R&B. If you need to, you position once and continue to let R&B, and then hit spacebar again at the end to let it rip. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say Warrior is difficult to combo with these days either. Every class these days is pretty standard when it comes to comboing. It's not like the old days where Awakened Warrior would have to do a bunch of, or could do a bunch of main hand shit, and in some cases had to. Now, in terms of movement, I would say Seraph's movement is easier because it's just, you know, dash, 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 right? Hold shift, dash, dash, dash. Do an ability, hold shift, dash, dash, dash. Where Warrior, right, you do like dash, WF, dash, WQ. I think it's WQ for Frenzy Charge. So there's like one, you know, extra key input in there. But, and, you know, those cooldowns, you're managing a few more cooldowns on Warrior, whereas Seraph, it's just, you know, your dash, dash, dash has, because the cooldown begins on the start of the first dash, that by the time you're done the third dash, there's like 1/5 of a second left remaining on the cooldown. Isn't hash supposed to be like Middle Eastern? Well, I would imagine Spanish, right? Would be my guess. If hash is like a Valencian character, and Valencia is a Spanish city. Maybe hash isn't from Valencia? Okay. From Adania? Oh yeah, he is from Adania, isn't it? Because Adania has like fucking all those hashes out there. What are you talking about? I'm standing still right now. How does Awakened Dosa compare to Sage in PV? Awakened Dosa is more chill and, in general, a better grinder. But it's not like it's a ton better. But definitely way more chill. Awakened Dosa is actually kind of tanky when it comes to PV. Sage is quite squishy. see. Holy shit. That coloring is going crazy. That character is really coming to life. Five years ago? Is that the time that Pearl Abyss took over publishing? Because if that's the case, your account's gone. They can't get it back. I can tell you with 100% certainty if that was that time. Because it would have been illegal for them to hold your information. Because Pearl Abyss is a Korean company, and your information before Pearl Abyss was doing self-publishing was held by Kakao, which wasn't a Korean company. So in order for Kakao to give your information on your account to a foreign company, it would have required your permission. Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah, if you transferred it and it was just your OTP or whatnot, then yeah. It's still annoying to get through, but they'll definitely have your account stuff. You should be good. Overall, Striker probably a bit better. I mean, it's hard to say. Warrior just got changed, so I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Striker still has like a fuckload of CCs. Like, what do you have for catching on Warrior now? Obviously, you have grab. Striker has 2 grabs. You have your core. Striker has its cores. You have Battle Cry. Or sorry, Striker has Battle Cry. You have Overwhelm. I do feel like I would lean more towards Striker. Just the only reason why there's uncertainty is Warrior just got some pretty substantial changes, but I still don't think they were enough to put it at where I'd think Striker is. Oh, I have made hens in the air fryer, yeah, chickens. I wish I had a bit of a bigger basket on it. Like I said, this air fryer was my first air fryer I ever got. Fucking sucked. It was like donut shaped, and in the center it had like this mechanical paddle that would basically just spin around the donut and move everything around. But half the time, like, it ended up just mushing things up. So my very first air fryer was fucking garbage. But this one that I have now, this Ninja one, has opened my eyes to what an air fryer could and should be, and is way better. I got a really good deal on it because it was on sale like one Christmas. But now that I know, now I'm fully sold on air fryers, next time, I'm getting a good one. I'm not fucking around with the next one. Do I remember how long they took? If I'm not mistaken, I did about $3.90. The chickens were already room temp. And then it was about $3.90 for I feel like it was 20 minutes. I think I did about 15 minutes of it breast down, and then I flipped it over breast up for the last 5. And if I remember correctly, it was pretty perfectly cooked. If it was like from the fridge straight into the air fryer, I'd probably add like another 5 minutes to it. I guess it also depends on your air fryer too. I would imagine there might be some variability, but if I'm not mistaken, you showed me a pretty sick air fryer. I wouldn't be surprised if yours is better than mine. I have a little temperature probe though that like I'll check like the thighs and the breasts to see how they're cooking. Thanks for the boost, no problem. Oh, I've been doing it for more than 3 hours. I've been grinding for like 6 hours today, probably. I don't pay attention how much money I'm making, though. I don't have anything to spend my silver on, so there isn't really a reason to be tracking it. Yeah, I'm really tempted to tag the warrior or the guardian and see how they feel down here. Maybe it's time to get back to grinding on the warrior and do like large scale on Sycraia. Time to hang up the javelin. They should have did that as a reward for the red orb. Instead of it just giving you 3 bellum bars. Only problem with that is as soon as you got it, when you got out of it, you'd lose your rotation because somebody else would be in it. Hey, what's up, Mage? Hey, what's up, Emily? This is the new spot, yeah. How many taps did it take you, Emily? Congratulations. $78 in total? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, for the most part. Yep. That's a nature BDO though, right? Two, maybe three. Yeah, only two this hour. Jeremy Irons. I don't know who a Jeremy Irons is. Oh, okay, I know who that is. I just didn't know the name. Oh, man, I keep getting more and more excited about that. Yo, what is up, Adam Ealer? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're just chilling, hitting our grind. Yeah, it is. What do you mean they just did nerf Sage? Looks like they're putting more effort into buffing a bunch of other classes up. I log into the game. It's hard to run out of loot scrolls. There's so many ways to collect them. The vast majority of people in this game are sitting on thousands of them because they just can't use them quick enough. Oh, I don't pay attention how much silver I make per hour. I just grind. I don't need silver for anything. No, Marnie seems fine to me. I've noticed no difference between Marnie in here and non-Marnie. Yeah, I also grind with XP artifacts on too. But I'm watching shit on my side monitor. I do grind with XP artifacts. How do you reach the gaps? Wow. Just pop my buffs and stuff. I'm 50, 30, 45 AP, 46 AP above the cap right now. Damn, that's a good hour. I did the LV Academy. It was definitely worth it to do. I don't go do the weeklies, but yeah, I went and knocked out all of the rewards for it. I 100%ed everything. Oh my god, we just got double rings. Oh, never mind, that was concentrated. I didn't see the gift thing pop up. So I thought it was 2 rings. Yeah. Are you also including the all species damage that you have on your awakened weapon and your main hand? Because that affects these mobs. It's basically another form of monster damage. But it's not directly tied to a specific NPC or a monster type. Yeah. If you don't believe me too, and I'm sure you do, but these are my XP artifacts, right? This is my AP up here. I'm at 1951 without my Z buff, which is 16 over the cap. I'd be a little bit under if I didn't have the Node War buff. But then I'd just grab a house buff, because I don't have a house buff right now. Or a horse buff. still explode? Yeah, you can't even summon him down here. But if you have a guild manor you can teleport to, and if you have Krogdalo's Sanctuary, you can use Krogdalo's Sanctuary to pull out your horse in your guild manor and pop your buffs there. Although it is kind of annoying to do that every hour. But it is an option. You can't whistle your horse in your guild manor though. Apparently you can only use the Sanctuary to do it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they end up I wouldn't be surprised if they end up fixing that. They probably are going to say, nah, we don't want people doing that. Kaj, the fact you took that picture without sitting in the chair like you were supposed to pisses me off. I should probably call it a day here soon, though. I've been streaming so much the last couple days. I put in 8 hours today. I might actually take a little break before the fam gets home. We'll go to my next orb. That's where we'll call it. I don't know if you're still on this channel, Chaos Silence, but this spot will be open as soon as I'm done. Yep. Rux Mahadekia. How many ring pieces am I up to now? Oh, only 2. Only 2 from here. Okay, last one. Is this gonna be a red one? Why do all these sages come into my chat just to hate on me? Holy. I hope you fall off a camel, Kedge. The fuck is that? I don't know. It sounded good in my head. Yeah, I haven't got a single red one yet. We have Rex. Wait, what's a Rex? Like a T-Rex? call you racist for that. What do you mean? Is it hard to be decent on Sage? It's actually the hardest class to be decent at. Everybody who plays Sage is actually absolutely insane players. It's, I don't know. Wouldn't call it the easiest class, wouldn't call it the hardest class. Okay, let's see what we get from these. Turn this off. And boom! 1 Debo ring. No. 2 Debo rings. No Debo rings from that one. Oh my. Yo, where'd you yo, come back. Come back! Thought she was gonna strike up a conversation. Okay, let's see how much we got from gold bars today. Holy shit! Yeah, the weird thing about Awakening Sage is, like, at the absolute beginner level, like, if you're like a fresh out of the gate Awakened Sage and you're fighting a fresh out of the gate a lot of different classes, the Awakening Sage is super easy and you'll dunk on the other person because you could just do fully protected movement rotation and kill them standing, and you know they're going to struggle to defend themselves. And at the absolute highest tier, Awakening Sage also has a really good toolkit that, like, when you have like top tier players playing it, they're going to feel an absolute problem to deal with. It's probably in the middle range where it evens out. And I don't want to say evens out, but it narrows the gap a little bit. But then it widens again. It's kind of like this inverse curve. Long story short, Sage needs buffs, that's right. OP means it needs opportunities presented to it, which is another way to say buffs. Yeah. The biggest thing for Sage, and this is why when Sage was broken, it was like really, really broken, is the biggest thing is stamina management. You will feel super oppressive while you have stamina, and then if you don't manage your stamina properly, it will be the death of you. So learning how to control yourself and your stamina usage is key. And that's where, like, when you're fighting really shitty players, they're not going to know that your stamina, like, they're not going to know how to properly protect themselves and avoid attacks. You're just going to chew them up, and you're not going to have to worry about running out of stamina because they're just going to die standing. And then as they get better, but you still need to work on your stamina management, there will reach a point where they're getting better at protecting themselves, and you'll start running out of stamina, and that'll become their win con. And then as you get better managing your stamina, they're going to have a harder time pressuring your stamina, and you're going to start to take off again, right? In certain matchups. There's some matchups where if you got like a really good Sage and a really good of that other class, they will eventually stam you out. But it's not like it's a one-sided fight in their favor or yours. It is still a skill matchup. It's just you're on a timer and they're not. So as long as they play safe and don't get overly greedy, they know that if they draw out the fight, but keep enough forward pressure on you, they will burn you out. And as soon as you're out of stamina, you're caught and you're dead because you're a super squishy class. You could try to put on some tanky stuff on Sage, but so many classes will still one combo you. I don't know what it is. It's just Sage is so fucking squishy. It's just so hard to land hits on. Yeah, lots of classes have counters for sure. 1v1 too is like there are a lot of classes in this game that do insane in 1v1, and you take them like anywhere else in the game and they're very mediocre. So like if you are losing 1v1 to somebody, like one of these classes, I wouldn't sweat it. There's just some classes that their toolkit is going to be the rock to your scissors, and it's not a big deal, right? Yeah, I'm about to head out too. Gonna do a couple little housekeeping things. I gotta do my farms, and I gotta melt some BMCs. What I can do.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could.
Yo, Syllabic, thank you for the resub. May 2022. That's probably around the time Sage came out, right? I think Sage came out in 2021. March 2021, I think it was. Yeah, well, I will have you know you're the girlfriend in this situation, Kedge. Before Sage, I played Guardian for a bit, and Warrior was my official longest main. Even to this day, I still have more hours on my Warrior than I do on my Sage, but it's getting really close now. This year, actually, I should pass my Warrior. Yeah, there's almost nobody out at Darkseekers anymore, right? Oh. I think people were primarily there for stack stuff, but Not anymore. And then BMCs, right? But now people are going underwater for BMCs. Okay. There she is. Just gonna melt down my BMCs and then we'll call it. I could go for a couple more hours, but I know I kind of burnt the candle down the last few days. I kind of just want to vibe this evening. Is farming good silver? No, it's good contribution, but they're actually nerfing the contribution from it next week. They're probably taking away, like, what, 25% of the contribution? Because right now you can get like 20 to 40 byproducts or 25 to 50. And they're making it like 25 to 30 now. So it's going to go down pretty dramatically. But, I mean, it's still going to be a good contribution. Oh, I probably don't have my processing stuff, do I? No. There we go. Why are they nerfing the only reason to do it? I mean, it's still going to be worth doing it for contribution. Yeah, I got full deck pre-on. I got every single piece of deck clothes, every deck tool. Splendid stone, life stone. I dumped like 4 trillion silver into my life skilling shit. I mean, I don't have anything to dump money into, so might as well. I think all the badges and stuff beside people's names are a little bit much. I'm going to see if I can get rid of those. We'll keep the broadcaster's badge. We'll keep the subscriber badge. Maybe the global badges. We'll keep VIP. I don't think we really need the Prime badge. Wait, why did it... Oh, did I run out of... I didn't realize I ran out of Blackstone powder. Should I grab more of it? Oh, shit. Got to mass process. It'll only take 49 years to pay itself back, but after that, it's all profit, baby. Yeah. Thing is, to me, I'm not a big fan of life skilling. So I like to invest in my life skilling gear, so when there are times that I need to life skill for something, that I'm able to do it as fast as possible, so I don't have to do it any longer than I need to. I collect TLDR of what I just said. I collect life skill gear so I can life skill less. Quickest way leveling out a new character, yeah. So when you tag a character to another character, they share XP. All the XP you earn on your main, the tag character earns as well. So what I've done is I gradually just tag different characters and level them up by grinding on my main. Being able to mass process that is so nice, though. Look at how quickly we got that done. Okay, let's make our 2 new crystals. Wait, not working at all. What am? Oh, I'm missing these guys. Well, those are kind of cool looking too, huh? Alright, well, what does that put me at? Like 2,000? Oh, fuck, man. I can't believe how many of those I've grinded. There we go. We have all 6 of our resist crystals done now. Yeah, we'll do since we're right here. Can't remember how to do this. Need one of these, right? Yeah. One of those. One of those. I just realized I can do this. Should actually melt these down. Let's see if we can get our monster damage yellow crystal. I accidentally melted mine down. Turn 8%. I think that's a max roll. Yo, it is sick. I got a max movement, max acceleration, still don't have a max brake. And then these aren't max either. Only one. Dang. Okay, chat, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Grimkill. It is his birthday today. Make sure you go wish him a happy birthday. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but at the top of the stream there is his birthday code. I actually still haven't redeemed that myself. Let's see, Grim Birthday Pog. Oh, did I not do 2 M's? There we go. There we go. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love to you all for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Ooh, I'm gonna go rest for a little bit, though. I'm gonna go have a shower. Too much grinding. I bet I stink. Go wish Grim a happy birthday.